Let me make sure this actually went live on the relevant places. That looks live in the relevant place. That also looks live in the relevant place. Yo, Yo, Epsilon, Citro, how are you? Good afternoon where you're at. Good morning here. What do they call him? That is an excellent question. All right. Yo, what's up, everybody? It's your boy, they call me, back with another stream. Let me tell you. It's been a little bit, It's been since Silksong, actually. No, it's been since Horde. Like the final Horde version dropped. Or the final big Horde update dropped. So, story. Why am I streaming? Xander, aren't you supposed to wait until Metroid Prime 4 comes out, stream that for like a week, and then go back into Recluse again? Yeah. No, I can't. I was approached by Connor from Metroid Construction, the man of the hour in the chat, Contendo, and I was approached with the idea to do basically stream, play those hacks like I did for the Starbase contest. What's nice is that this contest, it's quite a bit shorter. It was on shorter notice, and so there aren't as many hacks, and they're generally smaller, which means it's more digestible. I can do a few. I don't have to devote myself to like 5 streams or whatever, because there's only 6 hacks, and, you know, some of them self-report to take like an hour, so it's probably going to take like an hour and a half. Which is fine. I want to stream more because I realized something. I'm only good at 2 things, and it's programming video games now and streaming for the past 4 years, and I'm not very good at streaming, but it's maybe the best of my 2 skills right now, so try my best. And my worst skill is actually doing anything consistently, so I'm gonna try and fix that. Maybe sometime in the future I can develop video game on stream. Thing I am doing, I can't stream, I'm sorry. Sometime in the future I'll have something to stream, but it's not this, I'm sorry to say. Anyway, that's not the point of the stream. The point is we're playing the Connor Halloween contest hacks, and we're starting with, if any of you have actually played in that contest, we're starting with one that music is playing in the background right now, and it's very funny to me personally because of the name of the character who you play in my AM2R mod demo thing. So, without further ado, let me introduce you all to the first hack from the Con Halloween contest. You know, they call him Connor Contest, that's why he's called Con. Hold on, it went to demo. There we go. Super Metroid! Houston saves Halloween! By the way, yes. Just in time for Halloween. Alright, let's get in this one right away. I have not played any of these. I feel like I should tell you. Auto run. You won't catch me dead using auto run. You know why? It'll kill my muscle memory. It'd be like using auto aim lock in AM2R. Last thing I remember, there was an eye door. Everything went black. No matter though. Armstrong Houston's back, baby. Now, if you please, I have a pirate uprising to squelch. Those pumpkins are Federation property. Get wrecked, son! Armstrong Houston from the manga, correct? Or from the comics. One of those two. I think it's from the comics. Alright, let's see. What do I got? I've got a shared ammo system. How does power bomb work? I have power bomb, but I can't use them. Interesting. Alright. We'll figure it out. Also, I like how the energy is like a piece of the map. It's slightly different. It's slightly cool. Also, speaking of the map, look at the map. Map looks cool. I like the cutting the little corners off the edges of the rooms. It's a small, subtle way to make the thing more readable. Ooh. We playing some freaking Super Castlevania or something. How did I know it was Castlevania? It was giving Castlevania vibes. I'm dead already. Oh, if you can beat me, kid, I can finally use bird magic. No more dying from Morph Ball. Oh yeah. Oh, no more dying from Morph Ball. You suck. I'm not sure if you mentioned it already, but there was a hack submitted one day after the deadline. It's not mentioned in the forum, but it is on main site. Oh, really? Well then I didn't see it. Evil door. The Spazer. Alright. Green Spazer. It goes kinda nuts, not gonna lie. And that's all that's here, right? Oh, nah, the more... Hooray! The Spazer. Completely unnecessary mock ball? Yo, Jiffy, what up? Over on Twitch, we've got the Jiffler. Like the peanut butter? Or like the ROM hackler. With the Duolingo badge. It looks very funny. Is that the Duolingo badge? It looks very funny. We've got a save station. Chat, is it save? Like the ROM hackler. Of course. Send you a link. You can play it after all the other hacks if there's still time. Yeah, we'll have to see. There's one hack in particular with an infamous author. And that infamous author, at least in my mind, infamous author, after what I went through in the last hack competition, means that I probably won't be able to beat it. But I'll definitely, like, quit earlier in order to give space for other hacks. Oh, hold on. The power bomb. I've only seen a single... Was Connor's freeze flame really that hard? Yeah. Pretty tough. I would say infamously difficult for people without limbs. Oh, interesting. Oh. I think that Freeze Flame was probably a little bit more difficult than that Robot Samus Once hack. Oh, I left my notifications on, guys. Level 1 access granted? Hooray, we're going to Mario. By the way, I actually, like, recognize some of the names of hack people. So now I can actually, recognize who made these hacks as I play. He knows the best hacks. It's not true. I know... Maybe I know the best hacks. I don't know how to damage boost, clearly. What? Sneaky! I learned my lesson. Uh-oh. Ah. I had a feeling. Oh. Oh, crap. I've ended up in the evil zone of the pirate base. I'm in that part of the pirate base that they don't show you for fear of alienating you. Nah. Maybe they're fine with alienating you. Maybe they want to humanate you or something. Ow. What's this? Ooh. Hey. I carried my momentum a little harder than I wanted to. Completely pointless damage boosts are fun. Alright. I'm gonna give this hack, like, immediately it's getting a point for, like, music usage. I feel like the music good. You piece! You gonna talk to me? No talkies. I was expecting talkies, you piece. I haven't been jump scared by a chorizo like that since Vitality. I've name dropped a hack. What a beautiful Duan. So true. What am I doing? That's a great question. I'm taking your things, and I'm eating them. Gaming. So true. I was just thinking that, but I didn't want to be the one to say it. Sorry, I lost my mind there. If I lose my mind, it's on purpose, by the way. So I have a feeling... Oh. Cut that out, stupid ghost. You make me look bad. I have a feeling that this is gonna be... Oh! Relatively short. But... That's only because it's such a simple, like, map. What is here looks nice. It's got a lot of simplicity in the tiles and repetition. That's one thing I'll give it. And I'm gonna give it that for free. You don't have to pay for that one. The gravel jump? So true. They all are pretty short. Alright. I'm hoping so. I wouldn't want a tall Metroid. That sounds pretty scary. Do I power bomb here? Or is this just, like, some kind of evil deceit? It looks like evil deceit has occurred here. What do you mean the map is, like, you can see the room down there, but you can't go there? I'm glad Space Jump was fixed in newer Metroid games. Alright, we already had this conversation. I'm glad that I'm not gonna fall for it. We had the conversations already, so now we know it's bait. Evil deceit, huh? There's a ramp back there. I wonder if the evil deceit is the walls we made along the way! No. That's it. Power bomb. That revealed nothing to me? Evil deceit. I came from somewhere else. The Prime 4 may be the most expensive game Nintendo has ever made. I didn't hear that. That's not a thing I heard. And I'll tell you why I haven't heard that. Because who said that? I didn't hear about it. Okay. Almost $100 million? Again, I don't know that. Can I tell you which game has the longest contest hack for this? No. I don't think it's possible. I don't think you can tell me that. I don't think that's within your skill set. Oh, that door is open. Actually seen a single source that confirms the 100 million. I see, so it's conjecture. Hello, Senso. So people are just saying it, but it's not confirmed. It's not real. It's not real until... What in the evil deceit? Why did the room shake? That's scary. It was because another Chorizo has hit the building. Let me guess. Whoa! It's a lot of money for an IP that doesn't sell well. Yeah. I mean, Metroid Dread was the best-selling Metroid game besides Prime, or maybe including Prime, but that's because it was on the Switch too, more than because Metroid Dread had a particularly good selling record or whatever. And then another thing you need to know about it is that it still underperformed compared to other titles on the Switch, right? So Metroid, not always doing well. Remaster did well. I think maybe Metroid Prime just does better. People don't want to pay for side-scrollers unless they're Wahoo. That was not a pumpkin. That was a cack-attack. That was a shimmered pumpkin, bro. Mariah Carey. Yeah, that's a shimmered pumpkin, bro. That thing is a cack-attack for real. You get the good ending if you... You get the good ending if you don't kill all the pumpkins. Clearly. Evil deceit. Can you believe that they programmed a good ending into this Metroid hack? I'm gonna give it another star. It gets... That's 2 out of 5 stars for secret good ending that you don't know about. It's at the bottom of this elevator, actually. Alright, slow elevator, they just lost their good ending star. Okay, this platforming is sick. I don't know what that was. There's an item up there, though. Hold on. Okay, those blocks are evil deceit. I think maybe I have the space jump, and so that's causing me to be able to jump in a more spaced out way. Another cack attack, pretending to be a pumpkin. Scary. Oh no, at the bottom of this is gonna be... That's it, Ridley. I'm here to stop you from ruining Halloween. Nah, bro. I'm Reese. I'm Ridley's cousin. All I wanted was for the pirate kids to have a good Halloween. I even have a permit to grow these pumpkins. Hey, wait a minute. I thought Metroid was a girl. You will die for that insolence. My name isn't Metroid. I am Armstrong Houston. I am death. I respect that. I admire that spirit. But I am pretty sure she doesn't like you like that way, bruh. Shut up. You don't even know who you are. You think you're Reese? You're a piece. What the heck? You look more Federation than I do. It's too bad that nobody knows how to fight this boss. So it's the hardest boss in Metroid history because nobody knows how to fight it. I think 80% they haven't figured out this Omega Dragon. And I'm caught in its Omega Dragon net. It might be done for me. It might be over for me. That's it. I shoot you with Plasma Beam until you try and grab me. And why do I shoot you with Plasma Beam? Because you look like an edible. Yeah, there we go. Grab me. Take me. Thanks for the grab, Reese's Piece. 3 million. Prime sold 2.8 million. Yeah, but Prime sold 2.8 million on a console that didn't sell. The GameCube. Bad ending ruined. Oh, I can't believe they scanned me out of the good ending. I was about to give it another star for Reese's Pieces, but now that... Wait, I can accelerate the elevator? Never mind. This... It's awesome. It's awesome. You can accelerate the elevator. You can make the elevator run. You get back a star for elevator that you lost for the elevator being slow. You got it back. It's back now, but unfortunately because of forced pumpkin killing, it gets bad endings, so you lose good ending star. So we're back to the normal amount of stars. It breaks even as it always does. Reese's Piece. This was funny. Uh-oh. Evil Deceit. I could die from that mistake. I needed all the time I could get, and now all that time is gone. I missed the door. It might be over for me. I might be dead. Chet, I might be dead. Hold on, I can, oh my gosh, I've deleted all the pumpkins. They're all dead, they're all gone. There's no pumpkins left. What am I supposed to do, man? There's not a single, oh my gosh, and all the pumpkins have turned into disappeared. But I'm saved, I'm alive. Houston Saves Halloween by the Omega Dragonnet, Omega Dragnet 9. Thank you, Omega Dragnet 9, for making this. And all the people for spearheading this one-week contest. That was a good idea. That was good. That was a short and sweet, like a piece of short candy. I would say that this one, was it trick or was it treat? There was a little trick, but I'm gonna say it, quite treat. I give it a treat. That one is solid. No clear, glaring issues with that hack. Just kind of simple. To the point. The point of it was your palette swap and there's text. And I think that that's fine. I think that that's, for 1 week, that's a nice little gimmick. I probably couldn't have done as much in 1 week. It's just 1 week. I probably couldn't have done as much, especially in Super Metroid. Which one is next? Well, that's for me to decide, isn't it? We're gonna figure that one out in a moment. I'm just going through the credits right now. Everybody gets credited. Nobody gets uncredited. I'd say that was nice. What one should I play next, though? Well, I've got a folder in front of me. Also, I got a DM. I'll play that one last. I've got a couple of ZM hacks here on the side that look pretty interesting. I think I'll do one more super hack, and then I'll do ZM hack, 2 super hacks, and then finish off with a ZM hack again. I think that makes the most sense, and sense is the most make. Cinema, by the way. Cinema ending. Cinema ending. So, with that said, we've narrowed it down from 4 hacks to 4 hacks. Let's see. What Super Metroid hack will I play next? Also, what was my completion percentage? Team Shikamaru, please tell me. And Deer Force, I would like to know. Dang. They time traveled like 31 years to tell me. That I'm dead. What's my rate for collecting items? I want to know. Your rate for collecting items is 100%. There we go. Easy. In 12 minutes, nonetheless. That's a long hack, guys. Absolute Cinema, $2. Hey, thank you, Sapphire, for the $2. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. It gave you a purple crown. I don't know what the crown is about. I'm not king of the crowns. YouTube's doing the Twitch thing, but you know, congratulations on the thing. What does a heart do? You get a heart now. Hooray. I've clicked on the heart. Apparently I can like getting money. YouTube, what is your thing? That's so funny. Apparently I can like getting money. Think they're about chat messages and other support or something. I like the support after the three dots. It gives a certain, I don't know what, vibe to it. I guess because we're gonna have to get it out of the way eventually, and I'm warmed up, Let's just take it out right away. Out back. 1994. I give myself 45 minutes. Let's see how far I can get. The time is 9:21. By 10, if I'm not done with this hack, we move on, and we'll come back later. This is a Krokemeyer hack, which is why. This one is called COTMP. It's 10:21 where you're at. Yeah, well, you're in an inferior time zone. Let me read this one. That one is called, it's COTMP, which stands for not Spooky Mission Origins. It stands for Curse of the Moon Pumpkin. Curse of the Moon Pumpkin. I did the most recent one, the fixed version one, just because I wanted to have a better experience. I couldn't get the one from some days ago. This one shouldn't be that long? Okay. Curse of the Moon Pump. I forgot to turn on Moonwalk. Okay. Here we are in Red Brinstar. We start with ammo. Normal thresholds. 1 save. Morph ball on. Control moon suit with start button. Oh no. What? Oh no, the start button. Oh, this is cool. No pausing? Obviously, they rebound the start button to game mechanics. Oh, 0 out of 10. Nah. I just didn't understand the mechanic yet and was put into hell. Okay, I have my way to navigate downward. Rude. I don't understand. How do I go up? Okay. Well, I'd go down. But there are multiple difficulties? I wasn't paying attention. I died. Try again. It's funny that it takes you back to the home screen immediately. Oh! Whatever, put me on easy mode. I can't understand the mechanic yet, so I need time to learn the game before I restart from the first room every day. 3 saves, morph ball on. Okay. Okay, I understand slightly better. Turning around is really bad for me, though. It's Toho. Oh, jeez, man. Ah! Nah, we descend. Oh, man. They made SM into Gradius? Sorta. Get me out. Okay. Dude, these Cack Attack placements are insane. They're so tough. Get me out of there. We're going up. Oh, no! That's so bad. I pressed the wrong button! I pressed... Mad skills, not gonna lie. I try my best. I try my best. There's a lot of hitbox shifting to be done here. Yo, Timid! What up? Where did all my missiles go? That's super bad. Me when I'm playing Super Metroid. Oh! I didn't realize that the pumpkins were like storage caches of good fortune and delicious treats. I thought it was evil caches of bad fortune and undelicious punishments. I don't know. I'm in trouble. I pressed enter too late. Damn, this is hard. This is hard as heck, man. Hard as heck in killing me. Brutally and in large ways. Okay. At least it's hard on easy and not easy on hard or whatever. I think it's better to be hard on easy than it is to be easy on hard, unless you're like, you've got too high expectations and it's the first week of X Fusion. I gotta get out of there. This, like, that starting bit in that room there is brutal. It's evil. Can I get some more of that good plot, please? Nah, it's just aura, I'm afraid. Get him out of here. Yo, what's up, Dragozard? What's good? I'm doing difficult, but I'll say creative, inspired Super Metroid hack right now. What? Well, unfortunately, when I'm floating midair and I press enter seeing a color, I expect to like float down or up, but unfortunately, because I got hit doing that, I just maintain the palette of the one that I'm currently in instead of the one I want to like go and do. There we go. This one's gonna be tough. But luckily, Samus Aran can shoot through blocks. And if it shoots you, it's gonna hurt. Now I'm in down mode. Oh. Well, I turned around, which was my mistake. This is tough, man. It's tough. It controls so weird. It's hard. Every little control detail that I take advantage is also a control detail that hurts me. Like turning, shifting me downwards, getting me killed. It's brutal. But it's still a cool concept. Nah, just give me out. Oh. I gotta focus. I can't talk. Ah, it sucks. Person who copes by yapping! Go! Ah, if only there was a faster way to go down there. My stupid ass, come on! It's like the anti-snipe. This is so bad, dude. I know. Okay. Why did I double turn? It's so tough. It's so hard, man. I'm hard stuck on Keck Attack. I understand the concept. It's just time to execute. I don't think the enemies do damage? What are you talking about? I've only been hit by enemies. It's just I heal back after a while. In easy mode, at least. I'm in the pumpkin. Huh. I don't know what did they put in my Cheerios this morning, man? S-H-I-T! Damn it. Oh, man. Bro, this is hysterical. All right, let's try going at medium speed. Why am I green? We running now, I guess. Ah! I was stuck on the ground, so I wasn't in float anymore. It's the most frustrating controls I've played in a Metroid. That's for sure. Because, like, it just sometimes follows normal rules. But only, like, after you get hit, so it's, like, already when you're the most flustered about being hit. I don't know why I stopped from angling. Would continuously give you E-tanks? Oh no. You would die from an oh no. Good luck on the gaming. Thank you, Abyss. Thank you. You know what? Oh no! This is... Oh, it's a choice, okay. Fuck. Shit. That's so hard, because when you get hit, you stop having downward, so you have to double tap, and you have to remember that you have to double tap every time. Oh my gosh, what? That's so hard. That's brutal. Are you kidding me? All right. I think we might actually be able to finish it before the time that I allotted myself for this one. Not a single save? It is pretty short. You freaking cheaters, man. Yeah, I think it's extra health. Jesse, why am I green? It sounds like Tuhu music. Jesse, why is it when I turn, sometimes I go down and other times I don't? You're green because Hornode? Green with envy. If it's because Hornode, definitely green with envy is the answer. I gotta get... Oh, shit. That's right. I hate this situation. That counted as a hit? Dude, what am I supposed to do about that shot? Bait it and then go up? Like, just know what pipe you're gonna come from and then bait it and go up? Or then maybe go up and then bait it and go down? What, you're telling me that there are actual, like, bait and dodge strategies instead of just, like, sit in the most exploitable, hittable spot with the spread projectile attack? What are you talking about? You're not talking about anything. Well, what have we here? We have me streaming on a Saturday morning after saying I was going to do it ahead of time by a little bit, which is like a first in so many ways. Love it. Time to make some coffee. Good morning, by the way. And good morning to everybody, whether it is a good morning or it is not a good morning on this particular morning. Whether it is not even a morning for you. Whether it is an evening. Whether it is an afternoon. Just woke up. Why are we flying? Because the person who made Samus Wants Robot decided to get creative mode. And so we're flying. Will this spot work? No. And then I screwed myself today. Did you start this hack flying? I mean, you started standing, but the first thing you do is begin flying. So I would say yes. Annoyed? Annoyed? Can you stand on Kagos? I don't know. I pressed the wrong button. I tried to weapon cancel. Well, this is insanely bad news for me. What? Alright, smartass. I did start this hack flying. What did I say? I was not paying attention. We're flying because the hack developer decided we're flying, basically. You switch your gravity by pressing the start button, which is an interesting thing, but you stabilize your gravity by pressing the start button, so it's like a 3-time toggle. Moon suit. Yeah. What you need to know is that I die inside a little bit every time I get hit. Because that's one less hit I'm gonna have for Bot's Rune. And there's no way to heal. Other than the dev refills. They took Gravity Suit very seriously. Oh yeah. And who could blame them? Gravity Suit is a serious business. Let's try this lineup. Go in from here and then shoot. Are you kidding me? My legs were only deeply embedded in the freaking... I can't control my character. There's nothing I can... Why is it... Why Super Missile? Why Super Missile over the cactus? Why? I'm done taking that route. That route's evil. That route's evil and it makes my feelings hurt. I only have 5 minutes left, guys. I only have 5 minutes left. I think I've seen the final boss. I think I've seen the final boss and I don't like my life anymore. What happens if I go left? Let's find out. It's nothing. No, somehow that makes me stuck. Ah. Let's just use hitbox shifting instead. I think my big criticism is that this could have been not Halloween and it would have been the same hack. It's got, like, the big... Well, I mean, besides the controls. That's my other criticism in terms of theming. I kind of feel the same way about the Houston hack. Is that it could have been the same hack without the pumpkins. Like, you could have swapped out the theme for not pumpkins, and it... Well, I mean, yeah, that's my big criticism of this, is that... That's, like, my big takeaway. Because, like, I see what it's going for. And, like, I support what it's going for, even. I just don't think that it's the appropriate contest. Because its theming is just very loosely Halloweened up, you know? I wasted the missile. No, you go through the cargo, by the way. And getting hit takes all of your ammo for some reason. Ah! Nah, we go this way, and then we're gonna sit here. That was a more sensible way to take down that enemy. Ah! Please! So. Heat-seeking Batoon, leave me alone. You give me another hour? I've got it in the bag except for the boss. But I don't have another hour. I have to devote time to other hacks in the contest. I have been shot down. KGG. It just freezes the game. That's awesome. Okay, so far we have played Houston Saves Halloween and Curse of the Moon Pumpkin. I would say Curse of the Moon Pumpkin is... it's okay. It's got a cool mechanic, the flippy dippy thingy, the flippy dippy floaty thingy. It's a cool mechanic. It's a neat little show of what somebody with a demented mind would do if they were given other game mechanics. It wasn't the final boss anyway. Oh. I just think that the theming was kind of weak on the Halloween side. It was pumpkins. Hack Attacks was pumpkins, but those would have just been, I would say, something other than Hack Attacks if it wasn't a Halloween one. So, loose basing, not really any story other than you're floating, which, you know, I think maybe the scariest part is the controls. Not that Halloween is scary. If I wanted to be scared on Halloween, I'd go replay Vitality. Shoutouts to the Vitality playthrough. Shoutouts to Vitality. Anyway, we're gonna say shut that mess up to Super Nintendo game for a little bit, as we're moving over to the world of the Game Boy Advanced to Aura Farm. That's right, folks. It's time for Metroid Zero Mission, Haunted Aura. Hey, y'all. Got any of that plot? Nah, it's just Aura. Zero Mission's so scary. Oh, yeah. It's peak. Find myself in a strange land with a haunted force sapping my energy. I must utilize the safe zones to heal me while I make my escape. Oh, no. Oh no! What am I doing in haunted space? I need... Chat, this is so bad. I've forgotten how to play the video game. I'm already 50% dead? I'm glass half empty, guys. This is so bad for a guy like me. Where's the safe zone? Where's the safe zone? Get all the creatures out of the way. There's spiders and whatnot. Where's the safe zone? The green floors are safe zones. I realized the moment I started refilling health. Okay, it's been a while since I played. My aim key is C. So that was kind of taking me out of it a little bit. Do I have the morb? I don't. Haunted Freeze Flame? It really is Haunted Aura. Oh hey, just like Freeze Flame, they have... Chat, you're gonna hate me for this one. You're gonna hate me for this one. Y'all see the objects that are on top of these buildings? They're just like crabs with chef's hats. Do you see it? Do you see it? Spooky crabs with chef hats. Yes, thank you. I was just thinking that. Wait, so this is everybody's thinking this? I see crabs with rabbit heads. That's actually so funny that that's a yes, thank you moment. So somebody else... Let me guess. Let me take a quick guess. Was somebody telling you you were the crazy one? Crab went as Pepino. Oh. Never mentioned it because I thought I was crazy. That's funny. That's very funny. Oh, the scariest thing possible. Charged worm dropping charged worm. Hold B to charge. Yeah, I'm never gonna use this. The crab mind virus, it's true. The broke mind virus gets everybody. But the real treasure, the morb. I've seen a lot more of these items lying in a room filled with boxes. Ever since, I don't know when it started happening, but it's been happening in a lot of hacks that I've played recently. Scariest thing possible? Yeah, it is definitely scary if your goal is to go for vibes. TT&E ass morph room structure. Okay, to be fair, TT&E's morph room is literally just a statue. It's like the most normal coded room ever. I'm enjoying the spider enemies. The room is a one-stream room behind an L-shaped room behind a boss. I might be misremembering where Morph is in TT&E. Isn't it of like a straight two-line horizontal room after Ridley? X beats the shit out of you. Might be, but the shape is kind of there. You know what? Connor, you weren't crazy for the crab one. Epsilon, you're kind of crazy for the TT&E comparison. By the way, I missed a morph tunnel over here. Was it over here? Was it over here? It's somewhere around here. Oh, right, yeah. They did the every zero mission hack needs at least one of these. Guys, I know, like it's a thing. It's like good design for a Metroidvania. It's becoming a trope. The wall crawler that crawls into a hole to reveal like a thing for you. It's starting to become like a check it off on your zero mission hack bingo card kind of situation. That one goes hand in hand with tunnel with a missile block at the end that you can only open from the other side. we're starting to develop ROM hack tropes. Now, is it bad that it's tropes? Tropes can be good. I'm not telling you to stop doing it. I'm just saying we gotta stop. It goes hand in hand with red door gets opened by red power. I'm kidding. I'm kidding about that one. That one's too far. That one's a step too far, I'd say. Alright, I'm trying to figure out if I'm doing the right thing. I suck at wall jumping so much in Zero Mission. Like maybe 1 in 100 wall jumps I just miss because I do it too late. I'm tired of shooting doors to open them. That was actually the most innovative thing Super Metroid ever did, was they made doors that you didn't need to shoot to open. And they did it right at the beginning of the game, only to make you shoot doors again. Like, what were they thinking? And, okay, I get that the threat of the... I get the threat of the hack, right? Is that your health is always ticking down. But... after 1 energy tank, I no longer feel the threat of the gimmick, you know? I no longer feel the freeze flame. And I think that this is just like a thing that happens with the freeze flames. And like the Eternal Darkness, Eternal Hell... well, not Eternal Darkness, but like the Eternal Hell Run style. Is like you get a little bit of energy and then you're like, eh. I get it. So it needs something more to impress me now. Oh, hey, look, something more to impress me. We're in... it's not Darkholm. We're in Zero Mission... Dimholm Hospital. It's not really an issue either. It's definitely vibes more, I would say. Oh, what the heck? I'm saying all of this, but also, I'm already halfway through my health pool. I was just thinking, it would be neat if there was a crumble block there at the end to kind of, like, shorten the trip. And then immediately there was a crumble block there to shorten the trip. That's what I would have did. That's what I would have did if I was in that situation. Look at this, I'm freaking... oh, I see. That's like a bomb's mid-cut, because I don't know if it would save time. Crazy? I was crazy once. The background is all wibbly, hearing in Dimholm Hospital. Okay, lava, probably bad for my health. Dude! I can't jump! The crumble block kept eating my jump. Delicious jump! It kept eating my jump right as I was about to jump. I'm so annoyed. I can warn you when they're coming up. Out of bounds glitches? Well, I grabbed... full disclosure, I, like, grabbed all of the patches off of the thread, like, today. We're gonna try going this way again. Not because it is easy, but because I am, well, not at liberty to say what I am at this current moment. I can't see, so it's a blind fall. Not that that's necessarily a bad thing. I'm dead. Drop health? Nope. I'm probably screwed. What? This room has an item in it. You can tell because it doesn't make any... It doesn't make any of the good noises. Okay, first off, I've got to say, this is so far my favorite hack of the... This is my favorite hack of the contest so far, off of presentation and like what it's doing, even though it is just doing freeze flame. And some could say that it's lacking originality in that sense. I would say, oh, that's neat. Nothing wrong with an Eternal Hell Run. A lot right with an Eternal Hell Run, one might even say. Okay, I need to figure out a way to get that E-Tank. But it's not going to be this way. Unless it's further up in this room somewhere. I'm screwed. Guys, I'm dead. Guys, I died. Aww. Very happy with it doing freeze flame. Yeah. Well, and I don't think there's anything wrong with it. Either, is the thing. Oh, that room got more scary. Like, I don't think that it's necessarily a bad thing to, like, reuse a gimmick from another hack if it's a good gimmick. And this one, it adds pressure. It adds a reason for me to play a little bit quicker. And not take things so slow. Which leads to me making more interesting decisions, I think. So, it's a simple game. Also, I'm not getting a lot of health. Ah, nice use of Rinkas, by the way. The Rinka Enjoyer. Now hold on, what's in this pumpkin? Nice. Not a straight copy? Yeah. And its use of enemies, I would say, feels very different as well. The way that it's using enemies is interesting. It's not like very... Oh boy. This is the most like, you're gonna fight a boss-shaped room I've ever seen. We've got green hatches. Ridley room if I've ever seen one. Nah, actually, it was bait. You thought it was gonna be Ridley room, but actually it was me, Dio room. We're gonna have to come back here later with power bombs, and then this will be a Ridley room then. Waka waka. True. They are like Pac-Man. Rudeness. I asked. And another thing. Yeah, play. I don't remember. Did I need... Bombs made it easier. I'm gonna go get that other E-Tank so that I can make the game less difficult. If you don't mind. If you're not minding it too much, I would like to make it easier to play. Yeah. And is this like also a shortcut? That'd be sick if it was also a shortcut to this side. Where's the item over here, huh? They're telling me there's another item. They're telling me it's in the damn walls. They're telling me it's like right here. They're telling me I'm wrong. I should feel ashamed of myself is what they're telling me. They're telling me I'm a dummy. They're telling me no, stupid. There's no item here. What are you, dumb? That's what they're telling me, by the way. They've been telling me this. They're telling me it's in the damn walls. And it's been there the whole time. Just like when I was in the walls. You know, I was in the walls once. I've been told that. Give me a refill on this dang statue. Wait, before I do that. Yeah. Okay. Who are we killing, boys? Who are we killing? They're over here in the walls. Peace. Evil Sovas. Wait! I want to heal! Okay, thank you. There's an out of bounds, but also a save very near. Okay, so I'll use the save. So, because I don't have space jump, the out of bound could be potentially... This is a potentially dangerous situation. Kind of vibe. You could get stuck. In like a wall or something. May I take a guess? Is it in this little corner here? That seems like the kind of place where one would accidentally have an out of bounds. Here. That's very funny. Something tells me it wasn't supposed to go down that way. Yeah. Yeah, I'm starting to get that vibe. Who are we killing? Nope, you were wrong and I was wrong. I'm swapped to the wrong weapon. Drop lots of health. That's not lots. I'll tell you that for free. Give me that health from the health station. Health from the health station. There we go. The second out of bounds is also coming up, so it's good you're saving again. Yeah, it would have sucked to have to redo that insanely tense and long fight. You did not actually find the real super missile that was supposed to be in that room if you care about 100%. That's really funny. I guess I care about 100% now. Oh, the map is a pumpkin? I love that. It is, with like one big middle finger. I mean, one big middle eye. Yeah, it reminds me of this this one hack that they had like a giant pumpkin for one of its areas. It was an interesting one. Sonic Pumpkin. You didn't find the actual super missile in this room? What's going on with the map there? It's got like a freaking Chozo statue. It's good to be back. Hello, Galen. Sup, Xander? Not much, currently. It is on this map square. Okay. Well, I imagine it's supposed to be... like in that spot, right? Wait, so then... was that not supposed to happen at all, then? Is what I'm supposed to gather? Like, there wasn't even supposed to be that stuff there? No. That's so funny. Per index, in index per item collected? That makes sense. That's what I thought was happening when you said that. It's a pretty straightforward way to program something if you're not building for, like, necessarily modability or expandability. You've been programming a Metroid game and the map tiles are held to program? Oh, I bet. You've been programming a Metroid game. Have you shared it somewhere? I may have seen it. There's a slight oversight. Let me guess. They have 2 copies of the map tile for the dot, so that it like does the index twice, so that you can have 2 items in the same square if you want, and it'll increment the index but still show the same dot until you do it again. Because that is how I would do it if I didn't want to make it capable of holding more items. I'm about to get powers bombed. I can tell. You got power bombs, they're bombs of power bomb. Okay. To reload, it always just increases the index once. I see. Okay, okay. Looking at this. Sweet symmetry. How's that coffee? Anything good in it? It's got Reese's peanut butter cup creamer. And it's some pecan blend. It's pretty nice. I asked. The sequel. The coffee is the only thing keeping you alive right now? I bet. I know this tile set is an edit, but it's a pretty decent edit. I'm gonna give it that. I'm gonna give it for free! You don't have to pay for that one either! It's all free! Free givings. You piece! You of! I tried to jump and morph and unmorph. I'm so AMQR coded, it hurts. Pumpkin map, I didn't realize. Yeah. I think I might be like, they might have made my brain specifically in a way that works with Metroidvanias. I don't know what it is. I think I've been crafted for it or something. Hold on, I got this. Is this supposed to be, there's supposed to be a high jump in this spot. I can tell because of just the way that it's laid out. So I probably did a progression skip of some kind. Pumpkin map, pumpkin map. It's a map with a pumpkin. There it is. Yeah, I did wall jumps up a wall. That's how I knew. Now we need a rando and AP world of this. Are you sure? That high jump is not much higher. Maybe that's just me. I mean, it's high enough though. Like, it doesn't need to be much higher than that. It does the job. Not gonna lie, this looks like a lot of fun. This is the most zero mission shortcut I've ever seen. If it was made of exclusively shot blocks, or not shot blocks, but if it was made exclusively of fade tiles, it would have been like the most zero mission hack thing ever. I think it'd be cool if there was, look at that. That's just chef's kiss. What does this world come to? A lot of things. But you didn't hear that from me. Oh, right, we have to fix the symmetry. Thank you! No. Thank you. I'm gonna save first, because I want to do something. Wonderful map. Yeah, I've gotta hand out a good rating for this one's ability to make the map work so well. Like, it's short and sweet. These are all being short and sweet. This one is taking a half hour, which is, yeah, that's pretty short. That's pretty sweet, I would even say. And I would say it definitely had... What was this one called again? Menaced Aura? Yeah, Haunted Aura. It definitely doesn't overstay its welcome. And I've gotta say, a nice small amount of resources and super missiles. I feel like this one you could speedrun really quickly. It's not big enough that I would want like a dedicated rando for it though. Let me just, I'll tell you that for free. I'll tell you that for completely free. Love to see a route for this. Perhaps I would as well. Perhaps I would as well. Anyway. I tried to throw myself away. Oh man, look at that. That is a well-crafted map. Let's see if I got 100%. Let's see it. All right, there we go. Haunted Aura. That's another short and sweet zero mission hack. Certainly fun. We've escaped our own personal hell run. Got the gravity suit when entering the ship. Yeah, I mean, I don't expect them to redo the whole thing. Mission accomplished. Samus trailing behind the escape pod. Oh, did I miss that? That was fun. Definitely, I would say thematically, like, I think that's top one so far. Yo, look at that. Clear time, 23:38. Maybe the Haunted Aura was the friends we made along the way. Well, I would definitely say that that one, Haunted Aura Farm, for sure. The one little out-of-bounds bug that I didn't even fall victim to, but I'm sure many have, or a few have at least. 127%, it's like a Hollow Knight. Like it's a Hollow Knight. Yeah. Gallery has been added. Now I can play original Metroid Haunted Aura. Holy. That one was fun. Alright. That's our zero mission hack for the moment. I'm gonna portal us back in for a second while I open back up Super Nintendo mode. It's just an invisible hole in a morph tunnel. Man. Sounds scary. I didn't see it though, so I don't have to think about it. All right, we've got two left. We've got Pum Planet and Dark Pact, and then we have the last one that I'm saving for last for a reason. Did you see Super Metroid X Fusion? Yes. Yes, I did. I played quite a bit of it. I played through the entire base difficulty and had a good time. I also am a traitor to the Super Metroid X Fusion speedrunning community because I said I'd help with a randomizer, and so far the only thing I did was talk about things, but I haven't actually helped. I'm a traitor. I said I would help, and then I've been busy, so I haven't helped. I should help, but I haven't. I've run out of, like, bandwidth, time. Time is, like, it's so full right now. But yes, I did play it completely through. I found it mostly enjoyable. Those who know the part that I didn't find mostly enjoyable. They know the part. Everybody knows the part. Everybody agrees with me, except for, like, two people. And one of them is a contrarian, and the other one is Metaquarius. The contrarian is Shy Guy. Pum Planet and Dark Pact. All right, I think we're gonna do Dark Pact next by Neen, assuming I've been trying to drag and drop the SRM in like a fool. Super Metroid. Yes, I did briefly start a save file on this just to make sure that the hack was actually working, because I had no other indication that it was actually patched. But I wasn't looking at the screen much. I was just looking to see if it was different and skipped the cuts like intro. And it does. Okay, I'm entombed. Uh-oh. X-ray scope. X-ray scope. I gotta get out of there. I gotta get out of there, man. Get me out of this hell. What do you mean I have multiple X-rays? Get me out. Oh, no! Chat, I need out! Get me out! Ah! Oh, no! I think I might be soft-locked, unless I can morph. Can I morph? Let's see if I can morph. Can I morph? Chat, I'm in X-rays. I can't morph. I'm stuck. I've also been... That's a really funny username for a bot. That's a really funny username for a Twitch viewer bot. That's so funny. Far-fetched enlargement HD. What the heck? Have you played the other Neen hack from the Starbase contest? Was it, was it the Desert Bus one? So I just keep looking over at the Twitch chat and I keep seeing Far-fetched enlargement HD. Anyway, I'm fairly certain I'm soft-locked now. Fairly certain I'm soft-locked in there. Sirius is a beautiful place and I am no longer afraid to be in space. Yeah. What happens if you use the X-ray scope now? I forgot. I forgot to actually use it. Anyway, I'll have some, so I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid of chicken jockey in IKEA, in IKEA. I'ma take this X-ray scope forever. I can't shoot through the X-ray scopes. They're in the way. They block my shots. They're the worst. But wait, I think I have a way out. And I just need to, like, stop being stuck. Samus, don't look directly at me like this is my fault somehow. You're the one who decided that you're stuck in the freaking... I'm out! I'm out! Screw you. We're out of there. Oh no, guys. Hmm. Hmm. I gotta get through this. Dude, imagine if the shop luck timer... Imagine if the shop luck timer went while the X-ray scopes were being collected. Like if it was still iterating in the background. Guys, that's a room counter at the bottom. Oh boy. Okay, so, what y'all do for Halloween? I guess I should ask that, since that's what this stream is sort of about. Please don't get soft-locked. This is insanely risky. If I get soft-locked, I'm gonna go to hell before I die. Okay. That actually saves me time in animation. My Halloween was okay. Set my Bluetooth, blasted FNAF 1 ambience at passing trick-or-treaters. What the heck? You're actually evil in human form? Guys, imagine this. This is how long it takes your Minecraft mod pack to load in 1.12. That at the bottom is the loading bar. You have 150 mods in the mod pack. The year is 2016. You're trying to load up a Feed the Beast Sky Factory. That's what's happening there at the bottom. You cannot run Minecraft last version. That's unfortunate. 1.12 though isn't the last version, so you're saved. I think this is the strat right here. It collects the least X-ray scopes. I mean, I'm not sure. Maybe there's a way that collects less. No morph ball? No morph ball. But I don't have it. The fact that this is underwater, too. I mean, that's not as big of a deal because I have my underwater movement. Imagine if you need to pay at the end. I'm already paying. You need to farm X-rays. That would suck. That's for sure. Hey, chat, do we want music? Thoughts on music instead of this swill. Thoughts on real music. Music would be neat. All right, perfect. Here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna tell Beast Nest to shut the fuck up. And then we're gonna open up youtube.com. We're gonna go to playlists. We're gonna listen to some of the music I've been listening to while I've been developing stuff. Cool. There we go. Oh. Did we stuck? No, we're fine. I'm gonna wait for the blocks to respawn. I know it's gonna cost me some time. Have you heard of Hawaii Part 2? Isn't that like a Oahu? Or one of the other islands of Hawaii? They got like 7 of them or something. Listening to an artist called Nemesis Theory recently. Nemesis Theory when Nemesis Thesis walks in. It's an album. Yeah, then I haven't heard of it. We've got some people who listen to music in the chat. It's like an expression of the soul or whatever. Memes. They're calling it the DNA of the soul. We're halfway done, guys! Whoa, we're halfway there. Oh, I'm here. Take my hand. Where I don't know the words. Whoa, living on a baby. What do you do if the level counter starts filling in the next row? I'll do what I always do in this situation. Leave a 5-star review and say don't play it. You'll never experience peak like this again. It's better to live life having not played this than to live life in disappointment of what is to follow after never being able to fill the shoes again. That's what I'll say. I'll be like that guy on Metconst who really hates Silksong because sometimes the enemies deal damage. Is there a powerbomb version? It would be funny if there was a powerbomb version. You collect power bombs instead of X-ray scopes. Skong. True. Bing, bing. Speaking of, I haven't actually done any, Silksong speedrunning or speedrun routing. I kind of got busy. I think y'all noticed. I kind of got busy, but when the randomizer comes out, I'm going to do 1 or 2, and I'm going to call it a day because it's going to be way too big. I got sometimes in the middle of a freaking normal Hollow Knight randomizer, I get too burned out of playing in the world because it's so big. Holy crap. I see you made some progress. Yeah. I was like, how was everyone's Halloween? And then I got told that somebody decided to play FNAF Ambience. Epsilon decided to play FNAF Ambience out the window at passing by trick-or-treaters, which is just chef's kiss. Don't do Halloween in Germany. I mean, hey. I need to win God Home no hit to say I fully ended Hollow Knight. What the heck? No wonder you don't have time to make fan game. Oh, hey. Is this the end? Or do I have to go back? I noticed that it stops at 69. No, it doesn't stop at 69. In before it loops. Have you used X-Ray since the beginning? I wonder if any other rubes have visible secrets. Suavemente. That's true. Chat. The wave beam doesn't give me wave beam. Actually, the top one does. Ah, well, eventually I'll jump into it. Suavemente! Let's go. So do I actually have to go back? That's what we're gonna learn today. Oh no, dude, I jumped! It might be over because the blocks are reforming in my ass! They're reforming in my back! They're reforming inside my back! You shouldn't do this to me. I need to get out of the block. Ah, they're reforming in my back! Get them out! I'm being entombed! Okay. This enjoyable enough for content's sake? Not. Okay, well first let me look at the bottom. I haven't decided yet. Are the room counter blocks shootable? I haven't tried to shoot them, so I don't know. I'm collecting a lot of X-ray scopes. I think for now, I'm just gonna say don't tell me anything. Because I can just talk to people. Nothing wrong with talking to folks. Okay, so first thing to know, if I can hit them, it doesn't show that I can hit them. Besides, I can just scan all the rooms and find, like, no noticeable differences the whole time. This is hell? This is really not hell. Like, I get to basically do nothing at all and just talk to you guys for, like, another at least 30 minutes of this without having to think at all, without having to be challenged, really. And I get to collect ad revenue. Like, if this is hell, I don't want to go to heaven. Alright, so these are all X-ray scopes, huh? I would say it's hell, not limbo. I would say it's dark pact. Waiting for the doctor to discharge you from an emergency room visit. Actually, what the heck? The just right vibes. When you're right, you're right. That's kind of messed up that you had that one on lock and you were correct. Please tell me that's just the two in front of me and not like the ones on top of me. That's the two on top of me as well. Ah, son of a gun, man. That's 4. Depending on the mythology, Limbo is part of hell. Well, I mean, that's also dependent on the skate park you're at, you know? For some places, like, Limbo is just another game that you play during halftime. I think jumping now, it's worse. Well, it depends on if you can do a short enough jump. Like, I think if I jump here, I might just bump this top block like Mario. Nah, I super freaking hit that thing on the other side. For sure. Maybe you need to reach the end with an amount of X-rays? I don't know. There's no description. Oh, see? What did I say? What did I say? Ain't I just... me when I'm reincarnated as an animal? I think I might be the goat. Limbo is hell for virtuous non-believers. True. Look at that. That's called a buffered jump. And now guess what? I don't even have to hold the jump button anymore. I can just go. Y'all have not played the game or seen me play the game that this track is from, but trust me, Giga Peak, man. Giga Peak, it's actually such a good game. I'll show you guys sometime because I need to make a winning attempt. Is this Toho? No, this is not. This is not Toho. But you were right on the genre. Ah, I collect the last one. What the fuck? Oh, this X-ray scope is useless. That's what. The dastardly orange-green. Yeah, a newfound friend of recent times showed me this one. And it's a good-ass game. It's called Zero Ranger. Formerly known, I suppose, as Final Boss. It's a shmup. It's a schmuck. Searching every room, I find the solution is not even in front of me. It's behind me. Or perhaps the real answer is that you should leave your inhibitions behind you. You just charge forward through any obstacle. Doesn't matter how tough it is. And you do whatever it takes to make it easier for you, but no matter what you do, you never give up. And just try and find the way, you know? Just try and find whatever that solution is. And stop collecting X-ray scopes. It doesn't help you. Anyway, taking the wave beam back to the start is definitely maybe the worst. I jumped into it, bro. That's... How to stall past the 2-hour refund threshold 101. To be honest, it is a stall. It is a stall and a half. Would I refund this ROM hack? No. Why? I didn't pay anything for it. Why is YouTube not auto-playing? I was still in an X-ray scope animation. Why is YouTube not auto-playing? This is annoying. It got stuck? I hate when it does this. There we go. Enough of that. I wonder how I make the Dark Pact. Wave goodbye. Okay. The map is called Slumberland. I mean, it's definitely gonna make some people fall asleep. You know what? If there's one of these in every single hack, I might just do Q&A during a need, like, submission of any contest, because they're all just this, it seems like. Or at least this one, and I'm no longer to be afraid of to be the what you want. If you could do me so much, you could do anything. Actually released a very good full SM hack last year. Yeah, so I imagine it's like 50-50 shitposts and great stuff. And even the shitposts are great in a sense. Very much 50-50. Well, that's good. That means that you never know what you're gonna get. But it's very clear what you're gonna get when you get into it. Man, it would be nice to have a contest that I'm, like, responsible for. Maybe one day I'll do a contest, or I'll hold a contest. I think that would be nice, you know? And I think that when I do hold a contest, it would be more likely that there's like some aim to our rep in there. Aim to our representation. Need an official new Pixel Metroid like how Sonic Mania did? I don't know if we need that. We've got a lot of Pixel Metroid in the fan space. I don't think they're gonna do like an official one justice, really. I mean, just look at Metroid Dread, Lamau. Well, I came back and I shot the wall, and... That's a spot on my screen. That's not even a suspicious block. Okay. Rip off the Band-Aid, Connor. Rip off the Band-Aid. Was that a waste of time? It felt like a waste of time. I have as many X-rays as there are Pokemon in the last good Pokemon game. Yes. Was the wave beam the end, or was there something I was supposed to do there? No, you cannot realistically find the end. What does that mean? That means I'm supposed to, like, X-ray climb or something stupid. On some arbitrary screen, you have to X-ray climb after getting stuck. That's really funny. Also dumb. I'm not gonna do that. 99% of players give up before reaching Wave Beam. That's so true. So it's completely arbitrary? That's so funny. There's like no indicator. There's a speedrun. I can send you the link. That was me, guys. Thought this was a Halloween hack, not April Fool's. You do start in a coffin of sorts. Use the door glitch to see what happens. What do you mean, the door glitch? I don't know the door glitch. You're talking about X-ray climb? The climb is in the 7th room, it would seem. We're the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You're right. If you thought this was based, you're right. This story was based. The story today was based. If you thought this was based, you're right. Takes 2/3 of the run. Gross. Gross. I'm not gonna do that. Chet! I give this one 157 X-ray scopes and 2 wave beams. I think that this one, it showed an incredible sense of time management capability. It shows an interesting... It gives us a sort of dedication vibe that the Metroid construction community really like. And I would say, out of all of them, out of all of the hacks that I've played today, this was one of them. This was certainly a hack for the ages and an aged hack. I think it aged like Swiss cheese in the Alps, you know? And for that, I have the great pleasure of announcing that Dark Pact has actually won my Dark Pact of the year. I would say that I haven't had a better Dark Pact than it, and for that, I give it high praise. I would say I've given it high praise. Anyway, we're going to be moving on to Pump Planet. Feels like eating a brick with mustard? Yes, it's painful, but it's got spice. Pump Planet. This is our last Super Metroid hack that I'm aware of. I haven't downloaded number 7 from MetroidConstruction.com hack PHP ID 854. A mysterious dwarf planet appeared in the galaxy, so I was asked to investigate. I have a spooky feeling about this. I see. Yes, custom title screen, by the way. What the heck? We've got a tile set that... Actually, this is just a fairly generic tile set, but it's being redone and there's some extra plants. We've got pumpkins. We've got... I'm sorry, Chozodia tiles are eating good this year. Every year, What? Oh, I was deceived. I thought that I did a double jump. But I was deceived by the camera. That's all. Background is made with pixel space background generator. I just know it. I'm pretty sure that the background is from Super Metroid. Give me this. Thank you. Shoutouts to Return to Zebus, where that missile would be super. Dun, 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 dun. Text box editing? Yeah, we've been there. Maybe one day you'll be able to edit the lang files in your favorite Metroid game. And we'd call it John Troid. Okay, morphing in midair seems to have a negative impact on my life. There's an eyeball in the ceiling. Guys! Was that a... Oh no, it's like a weird purple spider or something. I thought... Thoughts with my brain. The thought I thought was that it was one of those horrible digging things from The Legend of Zelda. You know the ones that are from The Legend of Zelda. Oi! This hack looks clean so far. Yeah, and it's even got music in it, which is... I'm noticing one weird thing. Anytime I press down, instead of crouching, I do this. So that's interesting. That's an interesting physics thing. Can somebody please change Super Metroid font with Papyrus, please? I'm not gonna do that. You can do it. Guess what? Yes, you can code it too. Oh! Oh! They were doing a fucking double jump. Fucking Koopas. It's time to double jump. Oh, boing. Wait, is it when you're holding jump? It's when you're holding jump. The sickness. The cleanliness. It's when you're holding run that you do this. What the heck? Do I even want the high jump boots? It's the high jump boots. This goes crazy. Ow. Dude. Oh my gosh. So is it only when running? That's a cool mechanic! Guys. They made a cool mechanic in the Super Metroid, and I think it's not only cool, but also sick, and it's indicative of a new era. I thought that I was tripping with the double jump at first. No, I'm not tripping. I'm flying. That's so sick. Anyone else notice that guy doing... that guy doing the like Ocarina of Time noises in Super Metroid, but I hate you. You know what I'm talking about? Of course you know what I'm talking about. I'm always talking about normal things. Like the Spazer! I'm always being completely rational and normal, and nothing's wrong with me, ever. So I wonder what causes the quirk of the aura to occur, because it's pretty cool. What? How do I get through this room? This room's completely made of blocks that make no sense. My beams can travel through them. It's sick with it, like Joker Twisted and all that good stuff. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I want that. I want that, and I want it, and I want it, and I need it, and I need it in my body, and I need it now. Give me the energy tank. You can't stop me from having it. You know why? Because my beam. You can stop me from having it, and you know why? Because not my beam. Where did they get the idea to do this mechanic? Because it's so cool. My powers. The powers that beams. It's so spooky. I'm still not entirely sure if it's a bug or not. The fact of the double jump, it's certainly a cool mechanic. Even if it was by accident, knowing what caused it, and then knowing how to better take advantage of it just seems like something I'd like to do. Ah, it's so cool though, isn't it? Even if it is a bug, it's so cool. And I'm giving it credit for it because it's still in and there's no way they didn't know about it. It's a bug and a feature. It's the Microsoft special, except instead of making me Microsoft, it makes me mega... Macro. Makes you a rock. Yeah, like the Dwayne. Big Rock Dwayne Joe. Knuckle Joe Johnson. I fuck with this music. Yeah, it's got an interesting sort of vibe to it. It makes it really hard to... What is this? Gun beam. Air rune. We're back in the runes. So we're back in the runes. Got our runes. What does it do? What is the what does that mean, bro? Mac Goffman. Chat, is that just a broken map tile? It is just a broken map tile? I'm not sure. It seems like a broken map tile kind of vibe. Oh, I have Spronge? I do have Spronge now. Maybe that's what it's supposed to be? Oh, the enemies shoot air rune now. Or something is shooting air. Is it the eyeballs in the eye walls? Perhaps. The eyesores. No, there are just air runes traveling through. Speed blocks, huh? What is this? There's a wind current. I see. There are wind currents in the rooms now. How do I stop with the wind? You know what wind is like? Annoying as heck and whatnot. It fucking windy. Yeah. I know. Give me the E-Tank. Powers up your spring balls. What? What happened to the music as I was passing through? Well, Air Rune seems to power up airballing. Unfortunately, the wind is also making it a little bit more annoying to get through this room. Only ever so slightly. Maybe ever so majorly. Like, it's actually kind of pissing me off, dude. What's up here, eh? One of your earbuds died? That's what they said about the earbuds. Shoutouts to earthquakes that hurt me! What's happening? The earth shakes with my freaking nonsense. Oh no! Wait, hold on. I've got an idea. Well, it worked. What? They've trapped me in a freaking hole in the ground, man. I did activate a global natural disaster. Or maybe the fact is that there's nothing natural at all about this disaster. Anyway, I have to take another hit. Me who gets high all the time. I don't drink any drugs. Oh, no way, bro. I've been waiting for this my whole life. Model V. Dive kick. Hold the B button and tap down to dive. While in the air. Only works well. Not spin jumping. No. Sorry, I saw exclamation mark. Not spin jumping, not. Oh. It may be a bug. Because that took away my double jump. Oh, that's so sad. Double jump's gone for all of eternity. Well, I see. The utmost sadness has been passed directly into my veins. What? This stuff just breaks when I run into it. But only in the wind current? Alright, see you later. Let me through. They've got like keystones in the walls and shit. I need healing. And the only way to get healing reliably is to go to John's ship. Also, did I miss an elevator and not realize it? Or is that map tile just stupid? Okay, I will say this for free. No pay required on this one either. It's, you know, not the first time that I've done this. It's actually, it's a pretty frequent sale. It's like whatever the opposite of Factorio is. Ow. But I'll tell you it anyway. This one right here might be the best of the contest so far. I think if I had to give a genuine top 3, it would be pretty easy, though. Oh, I see. I put my legs in the ground so I don't feel hunger pangs. These earthquakes keep happening. What up? Is this just a map error, or is there supposed to be an elevator here and I can't see it right now? Something's awfully sus is going on here. I guess I'll find out. Probably an error. I mean, who knows? Maybe later we'll see something of note. It feels worse with the ground pound now than it did before without it. I don't know if that's going to be a hot take or not. Or if that take's going to be as lukewarm as it gets. It does feel worse now because I keep doing it by accident. Because I'm a run button holder. Like, that would have been really sick if I had the quote-unquote, like, double jump, right? Oh, hey, look, a missile. Oh, wait, can I not go up there? Oh, it's one way. It's one way for some reason. I wanted to go through that way, even though this way is probably faster. So we ground pound through here, huh? I did that on purpose to kill that one enemy. It wasn't a mistake. Trust. Oh, jeez. What up? Oh, jeez. That seems like it would be pain for me to go in. So what's the first thing I try and do? Find a way through. Hold on. Ah, Spazer Beam. Spazer Beam. Such a funny weapon. Give me the fire rune. Oh no, bro! I've got a horrible disease now. They've given it to me for free. I don't even gotta pay for it, man. You know what that's like? They gave me a free disease that drains my health. This sucks. All of a sudden, my life is being turned completely sideways. With freeze flame mechanics. It is funny. I won't lie. I'm not here to contest that. Although damage runs have been around for a while. What the missile? I think it makes sense if you're trying to win the contest by buying the favor of the judge man. But I'm not cynical enough to say that part out loud. I'll keep that in my head so that doesn't, like, color your thoughts or whatever. The heck? Evil maze? There is no winner anyway? Yeah, exactly. No, there is a winner. You're the winner. Because you got a bunch of hacks basically made at your behest, and you didn't really have to think of anything to do with it all. Or maybe I'm the winner because free content. Or maybe the real winner, the hacklers. I think the realest winner, though, is audience every time. It's always the... What? The earthquake made me lose. I didn't fail that jump. The earthquake failed that jump for me. Random earthquake in the middle of my precise jump. Are you kidding me? It was just a save point anyway. Hey, if I shoot all three of those eyes at the same time with the spacer, do I get a grand prize? Nah. What if I shoot this eye with a missile and then use? Nah. Other people also made hacks and everyone got more hacks to play. It's true, and none of the hacks are, like, really low quality or anything. So we got a couple of dork doors, and I've no idea how to get through them. A save point that's yellow for some reason instead of the usual. I love all these blinking... wait. It's yellow because it's the last used. That's how SM works, I think. Is this true? That's not something I knew. Yes, my dead uncle who no longer works at Nintendo. That's spooky. You have a dead uncle that doesn't work at Nintendo? What the heck? Infinite powerbomb doors under the floor? The freaking... What is this, like? That's an Exister reference right there. So, to that hack, I forget its name. There are too many hacks with too many names. They keep making hacks with names. I don't get it. That was a long earthquake. Anyway, the doors are not opening. There are gray doors with no open. So I guess I'll go look at the spot on the map that's weird. Because there's 2 unopened doors. And no other doors on the map that I know of. And the one spot that I thought was like a key spot was not a key spot. Instead, it was simply... I keep being pushed back down to the ground by freaking evil bullshit monsters, man. AKA all the runes that keep making my life worse. Every time I pick up one of these runes, my life gets significantly worse, and I become less happy as a result. It's all inconvenience. This room. I think it's just because the map is weird, but I keep wanting to come back here after I get runes to see if anything has changed, and then nothing's changed, and I'm like, what am I fighting for? And then people are like, shut up already. Also, the earthquakes keep, like, killing my jumps. That's okay, though. Now I'm on a timer to figure out every puzzle, including the current puzzle. Why are all the doors locked? The answer to that'll shock, surprise, and horrify. I have all the things. So, therefore, the ship just takes off for no reason. Nope. You still got stuff to figure out on this dear freaking planet, Samus. You're not done yet. You're not done till I say you're done. Like, alright, you piece of even. I don't know why I would check that wall. There's like no way there's anything behind that wall. Yeah, screw that spot. Shoutouts to Respin. Shoutouts to Respin, the sponsor of today's video. Hey. You ever felt like you're losing my mind? Well, you're right. But I lost it first. I don't know. I think I'm a different kind of beast. I just buried myself. Okay, I'm gonna go back down and check this other room because, like, down here has gotta be where the secrets lie. I killed all these guys through walls, which was, maybe one of the decisions I ever made, you know? Which opened this door. Oh, the rest of the gray doors are definitely just like freaking kill everything in the room doors. I'm stupid. I'm stupid and my brain is dumb. Let's just go and kill all the enemies in every room ever. These Omega Skull evil dragnets. Alright, you're next, buddy. You're next. Pay attention. Yeah, they really throw me for a loop. They spin me right round, baby. Right round like a record. And whatnot. There's a creature in this wall. I know. Alright, that wasn't the solution. The solution wasn't kill every enemy in this room. It was in a different room. You're a piece of even. Freaking hate the wind. The freaking planet. Ever since I picked up that rune, these earthquakes have been flicking me, bro. And I don't get it. How is a guy like me supposed to solve these complex puzzles? Puzzles like kill all the enemies in the room. This is a classic Metroid puzzle, actually. Why does the bottom of the door or bottom of the room look like it could be door frames? It's another classic Metroid question. It's okay. We just search the maze until we find all the little creatures and we kill them all. And then we say, I'm the hero. I'm the hero. I've saved the day. You're dead. You're all dead. Everybody's dead, Dave. Who's Dave? I don't know. The sponsor of today's video. There. Stop. What? Okay. Stop getting stuck in the freaking wall. The freaking earthquakes, man. I knew it was a kill everyone in the room puzzle. What are you talking about? Let me guess. A door has opened. Uh-oh. Nope. I was expecting Water Rune to give me underwater physics. Just to make my life slightly worse, you know? I have 7 energy. Nope, there's just water in this room. I'm also taking a lot of damage in various places. I think every time I'm above a certain number of E-tanks, the earthquake actually hurts like crazy. Oh, I see. Fuck you! I don't know why, but I hate the pumpkin. Nope, stop. And another thing, you're ugly. Well, it's a pumpkin. That's true. I didn't give map. Oh, I did get Mappo. Hooray! Wait, I need to do something real quick. It's very important. Trust me. Alright, this escape would actually be really fun to play out with the double jumps, I think. Actually, it's kind of short. Which I think is by design. Like, that was a pretty short... I don't think the earthquake does any damage. Wait, what's the name of this planet? Pump Planet? It's not an earthquake. It's a pump planet quake. It's a pump quake. It would only be an earthquake if it was on the planet Earth. Yo, J. Fox Caesar, thanks for the GG. I say it like it's a monetary thingy. Gift a subscription. What the heck is it talking about? Did I get re-partnered at some point and not realize it? I don't think I'm eligible. Or not partnered, affiliated or whatever. The operation was completed successfully, time 28 minutes. And it was only 28 minutes because I forgot to kill everything. Alright, Palm Planet. Tundane. That's a pretty good. That's a pretty good thing. Right there, you know? I like the hack. I like the hack. I think that this one was really good. By the way, I just have to say that really fast, really quickly. It's a good, it's a good thing. It's a good hack. I think it hacked me a little bit. What am I saying? I don't know. I've lost your mind. This was the most Halloween one, and maybe it's just because of the double jump, but it was interesting. I think that its combination of the music and the way that they did the tile set presentation and all of that was maybe the best, or if not the second best, out of all of them. I think if I had to pick 3 right now, I'm picking Pum Planet, I'm picking Aura Farmer, or whatever it's called. Sorry. I'm actually gonna go over to ZM again. Haunted Aura, yeah. I think I would pick this one, Haunted Aura, and what was it? Houston Saves Halloween? Yeah. I think I would take Houston Saves Halloween, and that's my top 3. I guess it goes to show what I think about Curse of the Moon Pumpkin and Dark Pact. Because Curse of the Moon Pumpkin was just kind of awkward to play. It was kind of awkward to play in Dark Pact. Well, meme submission that is not... I would say it's funny. I would say a disservice to put it above the other 3. So that's all of the ones that were submitted before the deadline, correct? Other than your own hack, Connor. Your own hack, which is coming up. I'd say... Let me see what this hack is. Let me see what this other hack is before I play yours. But your own hack was also submitted before the deadline? Yeah. Okay, alright. That one was released November 2nd, so it was slightly late, but you might as well have released it. Existor's also still working on his entry to the contest? That's funny. Existor and his little hacks, his funny little hacks. I still need to play the last one he did, but it was like a header or something, and I didn't know to just flip the thingy. I didn't know how to, like, make it unheaded or whatever for the freaking, for the ROM or whatever. So I didn't play it for the Starbase one, which is a shame. I should play it. I heard it was okay. All right, so last one that was actually submitted before the deadline, and then we'll, if we've got time, we'll play the last one. This next one was brought to you by the host of the hack. All of these hacks have been part of Connor's Halloween 2025 contest. There was about a week's notice of, hey, go make hacks, and these were what were made in that time. Some of which have had small patches to make it like more playable since. This last one comes directly from Connor of holding the contest notoriety, fame, and also other things. I would say more famous for other stuff. Very sad I didn't get to make a didn't get to make a title stream, but it'll be there for the main site release. I hope so. All right, chat. It's the last one of the contest submissions that actually made it in time. It's Connor's very own Metroid Spooky Mission Origins. After landing, your ship flew away. Find your ship and return home. Spooky. This is a prequel to Spooky Mission, maybe. Or it's... Hey! You freaking... You can't just slap me. You can't just freaking slap me right at the start. You piece. Ooh, look at those footsteps. I love the sand footsteps. I've been slabbed, guys. What do you want me to say? Semi-solid platform. First one to recognize the slab. Yeah, I recognized it within moments. Because the slab, when I got slabbed, it was very memorable. Okay, there is no wall jump in Basing Say. Oh! Hey, that's sweet! We've darkened it up a little bit. Okay, it's top one. These little details. Okay, how long have you been working on this one? Real talk. You didn't do this in a week, right? 1 week? You did this in a week? I guess you're pretty good, huh? Or the tools are pretty good. Combination of both? You've got Hollow Knight one-way breakables there? I do make the editor. You know what? That's fair. That's fair, that's fair. Yeah, they are one-way breakables. Is that Box Quake? No, that's Charge Room Quake. I'm sure Charge Room has a name. It's Charge Room. It's getting darker! So steady! Over the other contestants because I wanted to make a Halloween hack for a while and had some ideas. Didn't plan anything before the start though. Hey, that'll do it. I think I would probably have an advantage over a lot of other contestants if I was holding like a zero mission. Not a zero mission, sorry, an AM2R centric contest. I also don't think I would make the best stuff though, and I also don't think I would participate in the contest. If anything, I would do like mentorship. And it would also, I would want to give a much longer period of time for AM2R centric stuff. Because I trust that if I fall down there, I'm not going to come back up. Chat, am I about to get a copyright claim on the stream for this one? Or is this video game music? Because it sounds like it's like the backing track behind like a rap. It's only the instrumental. That's the part they care about more than the lyrics. Sonic Adventure 2 Battle? Oh, okay, okay. It sounds like one of Knuckles' stages. Oh, that explains it. Because hearing this, I'm like, this sounds like knees weak, arm spaghetti, got vomit on your spaghetti already, mom spaghetti. You look nervous, yet you keep on spaghetti, because mom spaghetti comes once in a lifetime, yo. It actually has a rap part over it. That's what I thought. Oh, I don't know why I'm trying to go back. I can't wall jump. At least not until I get the wall jump boots. Oh, yeah. You don't have missiles, dog. You also don't have health, dog? Ah! Oh! Fuck. S-H-I... I don't know, I pressed the jump button like 3 times and it wasn't happening, so I was like, why can't I spring ball jump? There's a bug where spring ball only works when you don't move for now. Interesting. That's an interesting design choice. Oh, it's specifically if you're not holding a direction. Can I criticize that enemy placement? Am I allowed to do so without getting lynched by like the German Metroid construction community? That it was a little hard to get out without getting hit. I blind fell into it. That's actually my fault for not coming down more carefully. Did he raise from the ground? Sick of true. Okay, I'm less worried now than I was before. Wait, what? No questions. No further questions. Eyes fall out of your face, and nobody's face could ever sustain the power of the face. When you're a disgrace and you look at it like it's gonna be a big day, but instead of a big day, it's just another race. Nobody can make it to the front. Everybody's stuck. Everybody gets blocked. If you blocked, you're blocked. It's part of the graphic design. It's definitely spooky and Origins. Huh. That's an interesting... Whoa! Ah! he reformed down, and now he's no longer with us. That's very funny. You became a specter. Wait, hold on. That can happen in Haunted Aura as well, by the way. I believe you. Alright, intended first missile shown to me by Zombie Man. What? Brother! Alright, I gotta check something. Is this like crumble blocks or... Nah. Ah, it's a 50-50. Okay, so you can refresh the room. Make him go the other way. Interessante. No, I'm about to be attacked by a moth. The moth's gonna attack me. It's gonna take my cloth? I don't know what that even means. So I need bombs to get that. So I'll come back around here when I have bombs. There's a bunch of missile doors, and there's multiple areas in this one. This Bryn Star is of an interesting quality. Slabbed. Slabbed. So there's like a tool for you to like digitize down into, like digitize down hacks into like a GBA, or not hacks, songs into like GBA format, right? Whatever that means. Basically to compress them down to a usable format. I imagine so, and so that's why this is in. Like this wasn't like recreated. Now give me the charge beam, and then turn it to Bryn Star. You didn't turn it to Bryn Star. Spooky. Interesting how that happened. Well, at least I know that they're broken and connected to a flag. A box full of minerals. A lot of bugs with the 2x2 shot block in this hack for some reason. Yeah. As is to be somewhat expected. We've got a box full of not minerals. Dark Ether Dimension Flux. Yeah. It's from the second coming of Freeze Flame. One day I'll have Cling Grip and I'll be able to wall jump. But in the meantime, I won't. Instead, I'll get bombs here. Haha, look at that! I'm like some kind of detective. I can detect bombs from a mile a second. Weapons and energy fully restored. Alright, so if I can IBJ, then I don't need wall jump ability. Also. Really? I thought that... Well, I'll be honest, here's what I thought. I thought you'd break out this block and be able to see yourself going behind those circles there. My mistake. I mean, where was there to go, though, to be honest? This is interesting design. Oh. Wait, hold on. Uh-huh. I think that this is... I've always enjoyed the way that little level design things happen in these hacks. Like, it's just, there are little things that I'm like, ah, that's a cool little idea. I think I'll steal it. But then again, idea stealing is it's a rite of passage almost in the world of Metroid gaming. Yoink. All right, let me think. Do I continue this way? Probably not. Not yet, no. I'm happy to have the E-Tank, though. What's this way? Speed boosters, huh? There's a single super missile door in the hack that instantly ends the game. I see. Refuse to read. I'll be honest. I did simply refuse to read. I just didn't read anything on the page. Because I was like, I don't want to get spoiled. I should, like, read what the hack is about more often before just picking up and playing it. I feel like I, like, basically permanently, like, lost Metaquarius' entire faith when he asked if I read the README on my stream. And then I was like, no, I haven't read the README. And then he was like, well, here's some things you can do. And I'm like, oh, that's cool. I think he was like, oh, great. Another guy who's going to, like, rate it one orb because he had to read at one point. It's over. Like, this guy's a lost cause. He's done for. This guy is Xander. Nah, instead I had, like, honest criticisms about certain design decisions super late in. These are snails. They're not snails. They're like some kind of gravet. Read the manual. What is this, the 90s? Yeah. If I wanted to read a manual, I'd do an AP manual world. Okay, so a lot of speed blocks, a lot of optional content using speed. Including this room, which... Oh wait, I'm stupid. I have bombs. There was at least one person who was about to, like, rage quit that I saw bomb blocks and immediately just gave up. I was about to ask. Look, it's been a long day, okay? Streaming is, like, really hard. You know how exhausting it is to just play video games and not have a schedule, man? It's like maybe one of the hardest things you can do to your body. So give me a break. You wouldn't understand. Meanwhile, people make actual, like, cool things in 1 week. Oh, is that a red herring? Is that a red herring so that if somebody walks into the room, they don't immediately see the missile? They just see the missile block? Ah. I respect it. I respect it greatly. Okay. I'm like so addicted to full clearing. It's not fair. Can I lure these guys out? Nope. Oh, you know what I could have done? This. That probably would have been it, to be honest. Give me that. Even though this is probably a cool save. No, it's a lame save. It's a lame normal save. It's a green one, Mr. Grinch. It's the Grinchliest. Alright, let's go. Aim to our people expecting every save to heal you? No. I played Freeze Flame. I was hoping it was a golden save station. It's like a 50-50 whether a ZM hack will throw all golden save stations or only half of them are golden save stations. I know ball. Do I not know ball? I thought I knew ball. Maybe I don't know ball. What if there was a hack with silver save stations? Then that would be a hack with silver save stations, I think. I think the what if is self-explanatory on that one. Marvel would make a series about that, that's for sure. What's this? Speed blocks, huh? They hate it? Ah, so this is where I'm meant to go. X-Fusion save station that only heals like 3 tanks? Yeah, I always wondered what that was about. Then again, Subversion is like, here's a tank that determines how much you heal at a save station. Yeah, how you gonna take me from the slab and then send me back to, like, send me back to Breath of the Wild? Then also, there's a lever that lifts this for sure. Sneaky! The Hornode shoots rocks! Also, sneaky bastard enemy hidden behind stuff. Okay, I'm gonna steal that idea. Just for that, I'm stealing that idea. Ah, we back with the barrels tile set. We go into pirate ships. Oh! This tile set's kind of sick. Unexpected inside tree. Oh, oh, hey, that's sick too. That's like it's a spawner nest for the Hornodes. Oh. Something about the tile set looks familiar. I'm a loser. Come on. Huh? What's going on? I'm doing it too fast. That's what's up. And then it just it just randomly doesn't hit anymore. There. Jeez, man. All this so that I can get attacked by the moth from the mod that sucks. What's the one? Deep freeze? I don't think that's the one. Maybe that's the one that sucks. I don't remember. The bomb jump was definitely necessary. Yeah, for sure. No, I was upset at my own inability to continue doing that bomb jump, not the fact of it. What are you? You're a weird creature. I don't know what this thing is. They look like what if Snail was front-facing, and they do just kind of suck. They're just kind of there. Is this like Donkey Kong Country or something? With these interiors? They have table and chair for some reason, which I'm finding incredibly entertaining. Yeah, the inside of the tree is DKC3. I see. Why couldn't I unmorph there? That's a little weird. I want to see how far I can get. Yeah. Ah! I win! Hmm? Oh, I'm on the other side. That's what happened. Well, that's a sequence break I haven't seen anyone do yet. Hey! Look at that! Well, let's see if it was worth it. Gosh, this idea is so cool. This looks so freaking cool, man! What in the frick magic? What in the frick magic have you done? Ooh! Oh, baby, look at that! The space jump early. Space. Gotta admit, kind of a sick sequence break, eh? Little awkward, yeah, sure. Crazy, I was crazy once. What the heck? That creature looks crazy in the darkness. No one ever actually found that return path before getting there legitimately. Ah, so legit was using the speed booster. Illegit was using the return path. That's so... Honestly? You gotta give me some credit on that one, no? That's kind of sick. You believe there are people who play their whole Metroid series and refuse to use missiles? As much as possible? By the way, I mean, Zero Mission is my you should use missiles game. I don't think that that's a controversial take. They're so broken, and the beam sucks so bad. Wall jump. Press in the opposite direction while touching the wall and press A to perform a wall jump. Okay. I don't need it anymore. Weapons and energy fully restored. What's crazy is I don't think this really breaks anything. I guess it's useless now. Yeah. Though it does fix your spring ball. Really? Interesting. Okay. So that... So that. I see an access from down below. Ow. My butt. You piece! You piece, you piece, you piece. That's a really good hint. That's really good. Honestly, you're so freaking... You're good. You know that? You're good. I gotta give it to you. You've got some stuff figured out. That's pretty nice. I guess it comes with experience, right? A little bit, but you got a bit of a design thinker in there, that's for sure. Maybe I'm glazing a little bit, but I think it helps if you've made a bunch before. I know that's true. I can't wait to start. Once I'm not so busy, I would like to work on some cool stuff again. I would like to work on some cool stuff again. I miss it. Now hold on, let's go get the items and whatnot. I'm disappointed of my own doing. Come on! There we go. Okay, looking at the area, I'm pretty sure I don't have anything to go and kill. I don't have anything to go kill, right? So this is cool. We can just go back to Knuckles' Adventure 2. I don't know where I am. I've ended up somewhere else, somewhere spectacular, special, and sporadic. I'm in a new place. There's a lot of dudes here now, suddenly. New area? Snowy Peak. It's peak, I'm afraid. Oh! I know I'm popping off for no reason. This is a cool screen effect. This is a cool screen effect for this area. Oh, you're cooking. This is some cookery right here. You know that? Of course you know that. It's just 1 week. In just 1 week? Holy. So, what's the secret to people being able to, like, make rooms so fast in these kinds of... in, like, Zero Mission and stuff? So I imagine people, like, for contests and just hacks in general, you gotta be making multiple rooms a day. Like, this one took a week. There's, like, a ton of rooms. How many a day were you averaging? I guess, like, part of it's, like, have a lot of ideas, right? But do you just kind of, like, throw stuff down? Three to 4 days for the rooms? I mean, that is most of the game once you have, like, mechanics-driven stuff, like, ironed out, right? And then I just crunched real hard? Okay. So if you're working on a hack, say you're working on a hack by yourself, you don't... Okay, so there's the end. You don't have to, like... You don't have to, like, crunch or anything, right? What would you say is, like, a casual amount of rooms that you can, like, do or have done when working on a hack without it being, like, crunch hours? Because there's a lot here. I gotta know what I could expect of myself, I guess. Because I expect that, maybe not Zero Mission, but I expect I could probably make some cool stuff in, maybe like, I guess I've made some cool stuff in AM2R. Depends on the size and complexity of the rooms. For example, this area is very basic room since it was close to the end of development. That's true. These rooms are pretty basic. I don't even know what I just picked up. I'll be honest, I wasn't paying attention. Ice beam. Hard to give it a fixed number. Maybe like 5 to 6 rooms per day if you don't rush it and actually think about each room. Okay. That sounds fairly reasonable. But I imagine that's... Oh, I understand what these guys are for now! You're cargos! You're a TT&E cargo. Maybe not what you want to hear. Wait, hold on. So... Did the sequence break I did skip having to come get ice from here first? Is that what happened? Space jump is technically the last item? Okay. So what I'm hearing is I am sick as hell. Wait, if space jump's the last item, ice would not have been enough? Okay. What's this? Let me guess. Yup. No guesses required. Well, I mean, mainly I asked that because ice plus speed, right? Ice speed high, Or ice speed wall jump, I guess. Where's super missile? I guess that's the question now. Where's super missile? Probably like past here or something. Still not enough, you will realize soon. Alright. Ominous. Mr. Ominous himself has entered the chat. And he's hitting me with moths. Hey, at least these moths are killable with speed booster. Hello, Super's Missile. The mechanics-driven understander has logged on. So if I had done something like this, Oh, I see. This is actually a soft lock if you don't have ice. So let's say I hit... So, like, if I came in exactly as I did before, I'd have to get a boost started here, jump that, boost here, kill this bug, boost here. Stop, hold it, grab, boost. And then, could I Shine Spark from here? But as soon as you lose it, you soft lock. Yeah. Looks like it. Looks like it. Yeah, without ice. So it's a high-risk, like, speedrun strat thing. Kind of like the soft lock room in RTZ. Speedrun. Where if you miss the Shine Spark, you reset the run. But it's okay, because the run is only like 10 minutes. Alright, so I see it. Oh, and that's like the full clear, it looks like. This one would be fun to do a quick speed run of. That's for sure. Nice puzzle. Yeah! It's a cool way of taking advantage of stuff. Since the funny snails are hanging on the ceiling. That makes sense, it makes sense. Is this the spot I spark up? Yeah. But then it's very easy to miss here. So actually, you would spark up like here instead. Ah, okay, okay, okay. I'm labbing. Hold on. He's labbing. So like here, you spark up, and then you hold down forward, and then there you go. I have labbed some more stuff then. Wait, so missiles. There's some more bombs, missiles. Maybe straight to speed? Probably wall jump is worth grabbing. And then you just do spark strats. Yeah, wall jump's maybe worth grabbing. I don't know, it's so short and you don't really need it. But the question, no, actually it's a long trip because you gotta go run. No, you Ivy Bank for sure. Okay, I know what I would do to route that. I know what I would do precisely to route that. But it's a risky run. Okay. GG. Hey, that was a really good hack. I would say it was a really, again, another short and sweet little hack there. Very fun. I would say my tier list. These are all the hacks that were before the deadline. So let me get out a notepad for this one. Let me get out K-Right. Yeah. Main site release is going to be longer. Okay. I look forward to it. Alright, let me portal over. Let me portal over and let me get a quick window capture. Oh, my rate for collecting items is 27%. That's a big hack. Quick window capture. Quick window capture. Give me that. New notepad. Okay. Select a window. Give me untitled right. Where is that? Okay. Pull it up. Move me over slightly. And boom. Okay. 100% would be 32. I see. Okay, so then I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind and I'll maybe look for more stuff to grab. Okay, so I played 6 hacks. I played 6 hacks here, and I'm going to list them in how much I liked them and how much I found them to be quality, but first let me get the names out. All right. First off, Spooky Mission Origins. That one was fun. Haunted Aura. Where's let me get out my Super Metroid ones as well. Curse of the Pumpkin Moon. Dark Pact. Houston Saves Halloween. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then Pump Planet. There we go. Pump Planet. Let me get some music. There we go. All right. So, I'm gonna be rating these in order from lowest to highest, in my opinion. And I'll talk briefly about why. I'll say lowest, Dark Pact. I respect the meme, but everything else was cooler. Dark Pact, it was Desert Bus again. And I did Desert Bus the last time. It was fun. This one was just I don't know. This one was slightly more tedious, and while there is a solution, the solution is arbitrary. It's fun though. Next up, I would say I respect what Curse of the Pumpkin Moon is going for, but I found the controls to be a little bit annoying. More than anything, I found that it was annoying to control. Very cool, don't get me wrong. Annoying to control. Next up, we've got our top 4 here. I think the top 3 is going to make a lot of sense here. I did like Houston Saves Halloween. I thought it was funny and cute. I think it's a little simple. I think that it could have been not Halloween and still been the same thing. I kind of feel the same way about Curse of the Pumpkin Moon, for what it's worth. I think maybe Curse of the Pumpkin Moon even could be higher if the controls were a little better. I don't know. I just enjoyed Houston Saves Halloween a little more. So then we've got our top 3 here real quick. And I think what's important to note is that all of these actually like hit. They actually hit like these are Halloween themed in the Halloween contest. Everything else, Halloween themed in parentheses, this could have been anything. But these 3 are actually Halloween themed. And I think that they do a good job. Haunted Aura, I don't know, Pump Planet kinda. Pump Planet could have been a different hack and then, like, you took the tile set off the top. I think that out of all of them, the music selection hits pretty good. Music selection in the world hit pretty good. The mechanics were funny. And the runes are funny, although also can be annoying, which is fine. I don't think they're supposed to necessarily all be super beneficial. I mean, there's one that sets you on fire for the rest of the run. Like, not all beneficial. I think that one's for sure. Also, partly just feels wrong to top 3 zero mission hacks when I or like to top, top 2 zero mission hacks. Now, I think because we know what number 2, like we know what all of them are. I think it's just right to announce which one is the winner in my eyes of Connor's Halloween 2025 competition. I think it's only right for me to just say who is the winner and then congratulate the runner. Well, I guess the runner-up is Pump Planet, so congratulations, Pump Planet, for being the runner-up. It's Spooky Mission Origins. Oh man. Spooky Mission Origins, really good. Really, really solid. It's doing cool stuff. Its music selection's pretty decent, I would say. But it's done some cool stuff in general with the darkness getting darker. I like the one-way blocks and stuff. I mean, all that stuff we've seen before. It's just classy, you know? It's a classy hack. I honestly, I could flip Pump Planet and Haunted Aura. These two, I could flip them, right? I really like Haunted Aura. I think that it makes great use of the like the heat run stuff while adding a little something new with the way that the safety spots are. The little safety spots in Haunted Aura definitely gave me more of a smooth gameplay experience than I would say even Freeze Flame did, because you don't have to stop for a save. The saves were still golden save stations, so when you did stop for a save, you didn't have to, like, wait on a pad first. So it's like, they were interchangeable. If you just needed a heal, you would use the pad. If you just needed a save, you didn't have to use the pad first. They helped each other. It worked in congruence, I'd say, in a big way. I liked that the map was a big old pumpkin. A big jack-o'-lantern. I think that was thematically good. The tile sets and the sprites were good as well. I gotta give the heads up for that. I think maybe it's better than Pump Planet, but it's hard for me to say which of the two is actually better in my mind. And then, like I said, Spooky Missions Origins, it's very solid. It's solid, the level design is fun. I didn't get to play around at all with the wall jump boots, but I imagine they are simply just that you unlock the wall jump mechanic. And I liked the music and theming. I can't wait to see it for its final release. I thought it was a very solid hack, personally. With that said, that's all of the hacks for the Halloween contest. That released before November 1st. Next up, we have a few hacks that are... Or rather, we have one hack that came out... we have one hack that came out after, so far. And then Existor's gonna have one as well. This one is called Candy Thief by Zacharias, or Zacharias. I'm going to be downloading that version here right quick, and we'll be playing that one as soon as I have it patched. It's a Super Metroid one. Super Metroid had a lot. Not a big surprise, to be honest, but Super Metroid had a lot. Played this hack myself yet, and I gotta head out now. Thanks for playing all the hacks. See ya. All right, see ya later, Connor. Thanks for putting on the contest. It was very, very fun and cool. Very fun and cool, I will say. We're gonna finish up here very soon with this last hack. Have I been going for 4 hours? I have. Well, that was fun. Relaunch Beastness. Boom. Copy that to there. Rename it to Candy Thief. And then patch it really quick. Boop. Open. Okay. And then drag and drop that in. I'll drag and drop this into the patches folder for my own personal whatnot. All right. Oh, I have muted the tab. Whoops. I meant to pause. There we go. All right. Chat. This is Candy Thief by Zacharias. We're going to check this one out, and then we're going to be done for the day, I think. I think that that's only rational and fair, to be honest. Oh. Ooh, interesting. We have an actual HP stat. We have the plasma beam right away. The vibes, oh man. If this one had released before the deadline, that would have been sick. This one looks... There's no pause. Game? You know what? You're dang right. You're dang right. I'll restart. All right, last one. This is, I have data because of blunder. This is Candy Thief by Zacharias. This one was submitted slightly late for Connor's Halloween hack. And I've already seen it, but it looks good. I'm interested to see what's in the HUD. We've got... The first thing to note, we've got ghosts. And the ghost is chasing me around, trying to kill me. It's an orange map, which is interesting. And what What an aesthetic. This looks good. No? Does this not look good? Am I the tripping one? I might be the tripping one. This looks good to me. Does it not? I have 5 oranges or clementines or something worth of health. There is a evil crab. I'm very scared. I'm very scared of it. I'm scared of a few things. I'm scared that if I'm gonna get hit, I'm gonna die instantaneously. Candy corn. 1 out of 7. Or 1-7. It temporarily killed the music. Could be mandarins. Could be. It respawned the enemies in the room, I think, which is interesting. I thought I had killed all of them. Neat little arm muscle room there. Ah, man, I'm just talking about the game. You ever just talk about the... You ever just only talking about the game? I mean, sure, that's what people kind of want sometimes. Sometimes you just want a guy who's talking about the game, but sometimes I want to talk about other stuff. Sometimes I want to talk about other stuff, but I don't know what to talk about. You ever get that? You ever have that feeling? It's like, I would love to talk about so many things, but... Or I just want to talk, but I don't know what to talk about. I have that, like, all the time. It's like, let's have a conversation. Okay, what about? Oh. The one-shot. The one-shot door. Uh-oh. I expect to be haunted by an evil ghost. I've lost one of my mandarins. It's gone forever. It's never coming back. Oh, interesting. Maybe that's a beam door, and I don't know. Look how freaking paranoid I've become. I can't open the map to check the map. Guys. This is looking neat, though. I'm enjoying the vibe. It's spooky. It's a spooky little vibe here in November. Alright. That door is gray. Clearly I go through here. What is it called? The freaking... I'm like exploding here. I'm exploding here. The terrain is kind of like getting me peeved a little bit. I'll put it that way. Because I keep running into just like flat rock, and I know it's to make you jump sometimes. It's happening a lot. Trust me, I'm one of like the premier, like, you make them jump by not always giving them ramps, like, enjoyers. I get it. Don't always give them a ramp. Sometimes give them death. How do I get you? How do I get you? How do I get this energy tank? It's like orange soda. Ow. Perhaps the secret will reveal itself up here. Perhaps it's right here. Perhaps it's not right up there. Perhaps I should be careful. I do get health drops, but they don't do anything. Imagine this killed me. That would be sick. I wonder why I can't go that way. Why not just make that a wall? Time loss? Maybe you lost your mind. Maybe you lost your time. Oh, we got a little bit of tiling majesty here. Nah, send me back, actually. I was being swarmed by a moth. I think I got... Yeah, I got hit while going... I wonder why I went up so fast. Stop making that noise. You freaking nature. You zoid. Ah! Get me out! What am I supposed to do there, man? Start from the beginning. You're supposed to restart from the beginning. You fell in the water. Die. Now I'm upset. Okay, buddy. Now I'm... Hey, wait a minute. Why do I have the whole map revealed? I guess I should have checked if I could morph. Instant death, I guess. No, the full map is just revealed. Don't get mad, make orange juice. When life gives you lemons, guess I'll die. Candy corn. And that respawns all the enemies in the room. So don't fall in the pit. The pit kills you. Don't get touched by this guy. He kills you. Some people will tell you having to jump and then morph in midair there is too technical for a basic hack. They'd be wrong. I'll tell you that for free. They'd be wrong. You know what this needs? A save station. So that I don't have to redo all of this again the next time I fall into a small pit with water in the bottom of it that kills you. That's what this needs. I think. Then again, nobody asked for my stupid opinion. And if I jump at full speed off that cliff, I don't get anything done. Hold on. I've got an idea. Ooh. Hold on. I've got an idea. Ooh. Hold on. Ooh. Hold on. Ooh. Person who can't wall jump ever. Man. I suck. Whatever. Now I know that going up there doesn't accomplish anything. So I won't do it anymore. It doesn't accomplish anything yet. I think that's like the most Super Metroid thing, is like you'll be running through a room and there'll be a small patch on the ground and you'll just run into an enemy that comes out of the patch instantaneously. Like that's like a Super Metroid canon event right there. That's what turns people, that's what radicalizes people into GBA. Is that happening over and over again. And then they're like, my hand's sore. I keep on having to hold the run button everywhere. Okay. Remember, don't make a single mistake. Alright, mistake avoided. Now just don't make that same mistake, but in this direction. Oh my gosh. I'm fine, actually. I'm completely normal. I'm not upset. Every day I wake up. Cool, a cylinder. It's true. Oh! Fuck you, man. Okay. We figured some stuff out. Like, for instance, this place is Aqua Norfair. Lower Norfair. Oh, right, the water kills you! The water stabs you! So don't go in the water, stupid! That's a dumb idea. There's nothing in there for you anyway. There's something in the water. It's called Spooky. And its mission is to kill me. Okay, that guy actually dies really quickly. Don't drink the Kool-Aid is what they're saying. Many of them. A good deal of them. I'm in the water! No! I'm in the water? Fuck! I thought that guy sniped me. Okay, I'm in the water but not dying. You know what this means? Oh, I was gonna say, how do I... I'm dead. I've died. Why are there just some parts of the game that kill me, bro? That seems annoying. I'm afraid of the ghost that's trying to snipe me. Constantly. And I'm afraid that if I ever touch the edge of the screen, I'll die. No vertical gain from wall jumping underwater? That's just Super Metroid. I wouldn't even fret about something like that. Okay, power bomb or super door, one of the two. Like that's not even abnormal. You can tell I don't play Super Metroid very often. Yeah. Probably ran into one too many pipe bug if I had to guess. I think the real WoW is WoW. They don't let you... Why are these instant break crumble blocks? What is the point of this evil trap? Like, that's an insanely evil trap. Is you try and jump across this gap, you get killed. Ugh. And now because I'm not in the water. Okay. I love slipping off of ledge in Super Metroid and slowly careening into the enemy. Being... Let me guess, this room somehow insta-kills me in 3 seconds. Yep, just not the way I thought. Bro scrolled from off-screen the moment I jumped. Okay, buddy. It's alright, that guy, he dies in a couple of missiles. He's super easy, as long as you can see him coming. Best movement. And the award for best movement goes to not this guy. I'm not a super player, I'll tell you that for free. Please move, thank you. Goodbye. I'm afraid of the bottom of the screen. I'm afraid the bottom of the screen might kill me and eat my liver. Okay. I'm just afraid to fall, to be honest. Damn, this plasma beam does 0 damage. Like, I'm afraid to go down because at any point, the bottom of the screen could just deal damage to me. And then what did I do? What would I do? What would I do? Oh my gosh! The consequences of my actions have come back to haunt me. In the form of a freaking guy. Hater guy. This guy. That guy was not having fun. Oh no, I'm back in the freaking wet. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Okay. It is crumble blocks, but it's not dead. Oh, what is this, man? Okay, so don't go that way, I guess? If I go that way, I go to hell before I die. I wish I could open the map and see where I've been. It's not a very, like, confusing map. It's just, like, I don't know what's going on. I don't know how to contextualize where I've been super well. And it's such a funny, maybe even a cruel trick that I cannot open my map, but I can... Oh, right, I can just go up. I can't open my map, but my map is revealed through deaths. Like, that's... It's a really funny choice. And I imagine it's a choice, because, like, how would it happen otherwise, you know? Hey! The freaking ghosts, man. Well, can't go up there. Alright, don't try to IBJ, because every single room has the ghost that has the insta-kill hitbox. And he tries to snipe you based on momentum, which is freaking evil. It's like good anti-IBJ tech, but I gotta wonder why. Also, that's awesome, like, anti-fun tech, is putting one of those guys there. What's this way? Looks like more baloney. And I expect Ghost to appear. Yep, there he is. What a horrid spot to show up. Those do contact? I didn't know that. Well, I don't trust that room. What the heck's so tanky? Oh, hey, save. Alright, so we've managed to make it a little further through the trials and tribulations and traps. This room, I cannot go through that door. It's locked. Alright. Well, since I don't trust just dead end, you know what time it is? Because I don't trust it? Time for me to leave. It's time for me to go somewhere else, it looks like. Why is that door locked? I should refill my missiles. That way I feel like I can actually use them. Although you gave me plasma beam. Why do the Kago have contact knockback but not contact damage? It's such a funny choice. Am I gonna have to blind jump a bunch? I expect that's probably a yes, but... Oh, what the heck is it? Yeah, man! What is that doing there? Okay. Well, I missed the platform. Can't go up that way anymore. The stupid ghost is in the way. Please get out of the way, ghost man. Uh-oh, I've made a mistake that might cost me my life. And that is, I've hit the snails. Alright, so what if I just do a runoff here? Yeah, okay. If I just run off the ledge and don't jump, things are better for me. Okay, door transition. Go. What's this? Charge beam? For what? Wait, I had bombs? Yes, you tried to IBJ like 6 times, Xander. What do you mean, what, I have bombs? Are you stupid? Don't answer that. Yes. Hey, free supers. My favorite risky sequence break that could get me killed instantly, but bright side, the ghost just decided to be nice this time. Oh, I thought for sure I'd messed up and died. Can I bait the ghost? Nope, nope, the ghost is waiting patiently. There we go. Unfortunately, it's Super Metroid bomb jump, so it's impossible to perform. And the reward is death. Sucks that the platforms and background are such similar color. Many such cases. You get used to it. You just learn to... I don't know. There's like some level design sight read you have to do with Super Metroid hacks. It sometimes happens with Zero Mission hacks, but not as much. But with Super Metroid hacks, they love the color black, and they love to mix various shades of it into everything. So there, sometimes you just can't tell what's foreground and background. And you have to use like some like outline design sense stuff to come to a conclusion that'll save you. The Fun Police was whoever programmed bomb hitboxes in the year 1996. Also, I don't know how to IBJ in Super Metroid because it's ass, because somebody decided not to program bomb hitboxes into the game. Also, even if I kill the ghost with a super missile or something, it doesn't matter. Letting you know for free right now, it doesn't even matter, and I'll tell you why. That's not how the ghost works. If he's ahead of me, then I'm gonna give up. He's not ahead of me. Also, I did all of that for map clear. So we're gonna just do our little wiggle real quick until he shows up. Perfect. Holy crap, man. Do not fall, and if you fall, immediately start angling away. How did that... Okay. Hello, snail from space? I'm rolling my fucking eyes in the back of my head. Oh, get out of my way. Stupid ghost, man. This is why I can't stream Super Metroid. Because I'm not good at double bomb jumps. Now, there's a way to fix that problem for myself. Just get good at double bomb jumps. Also, I guess screw you to the people who have to do, like... they don't have to, but who try to do map 100%. Because damn, these rooms are... Ah, fuck. Snails are evil, man. Oh. I thought I was in there. I wasn't in there. Close, but no smoking allowed. I'm gonna get those super missiles, and I'm gonna get that charge beam, and then I'm gonna save. Because this is tiring, man. The vibes are good. The ghost is keeping me tense, but it's a one-shot gimmick. So don't blame me if I'm like, oh, one-shot gimmick. Or rather, don't blame me. Of course you can blame me if you don't like my verdict, but I'm like, ah, one-shot gimmick. I find this instantly, like, 10 times less scary than if it was... If I had a reason to be afraid. But I have not the reason to be afraid, because it's just... It's the wrecked ship ghost, but it kills me in one hit. I'm more afraid of, like... What if one of these blocks is a crumble block and it takes me to... like, the dimension of infinite pain and suffering? Give me the heal. Alright, so... From up here, it's a little bit more... convenient. Get out of here. I can save. Alright, we've got super missiles. Are these hyper supers? No. No blasting supers of super coolness. But we do have stolen goods. I think the real thing that makes it hard to see the platforms is, and whatnot, isn't even necessarily the colors, but the haze is so thick. So it can be slightly harder to tell where things are. I think that the platforms here are doing a good job of showing what they are because they've got a good complementary color. I think in this room, the platforms are shown more by their lack of animation amongst the, or I guess the lack of brightness amongst the brightness of the everything else, right? I'm being chased by a dog. Get away from me, you dog. Was this a gray door? It was. Gray doors are opened by super missiles. I'm mad. Ow! I had my head lopped off. I keep getting my head lopped off by birds from off-screen, flying in at Mach 10,000. The bottom of the screen doesn't kill me! Yeah, it's not gonna happen, I think. Wouldn't it be nice? It would be nice if it would happen, whatever it is. There's no reason to go this way. That's the place where I got the morb. Man. I don't know about this one, Chief. The tile set darkness is cool. The spider webs are alright. The ghost that kills you in one hit is annoying. I like the HUD. I think the thing that is annoying, one of the things that's annoying is that I can't ever pause and open my menu. Like, it just doesn't work. I'd like to know what that's about. This room sucks. Omega. It sucks Omega in its ass, also. Oh, right, and the ghost that kills you. The Tsushima. I'm dead. Yeah, because it's Ghostway or the Highway, I'm afraid. Okay, there we go. Little hitbox shifting, just to survive. Okay. Holy tank! Alright, so what have I learned? I hate this. Situation, I mean. Not the hack. The hack's fine. I've learned that the situation is only getting worse for me as time goes on. And that I can only rely on my memory because there is no open in the map menu. Alright, what's this way? Oh. What? Regular missile enrages you? You son of a bitch. So you have to go charge beam mode on his ass? Have you ever went charge beam mode with your life on the line? Your ass is grass. Show me your grass ass. Does that enrage you too? It does! Okay, damage enrages you. You do rage every time you get hit. Well, that sucks. Man. So I might as well always hit you with a super missile then, right? I think saving grace... There is no saving grace. This shit's lame. Charge up a beam, and then... miss, because I suck. Show me your face. Okay, he's dead, he's dead. Oh my gosh, what a pain, man. What a pain. What am I complaining about? I won easily. It's just a slow fight, that's all. 2 of 7! Oh, right, I still have to find the rest of the Prime artifacts. Ugh. Don't fall into the water pit that kills you instantly. It's super scary. Alright, done there. Authentic clown vomit. Oh yeah, it's peak. When did this open up? Does the Phantom still show up? That's the question. It does. Okay, cool. Was just curious. I mean, I already knew the answer or whatever, but, like, it's just asking for the audience's sake. So they knew that the stakes were still extremely high. What's in here, huh? Power bombs required. Okay, buddy. Alright, so where else have I seen a gray door? I guess that's the question for the ages, right? Where else have I seen a gray door? Ah! I think maybe from here? Maybe this plant is an indicator. That's the kind of thing I would do. So far, I'd say I'm not sure about this one. If this was submitted in the hacks, it would probably rate in the top half though. Maybe as 4. Well, there's a candy corn up there. Alright, so we're gonna do based off here, I think. Slowly, I climb. Extremely slowly, I climb. Come on. No! Oh, I thought I was extremely dead in all ways. Oh, it's so hard to see up here. Give me that. Candy corn 3. Alright, back through the ghost zone. Maybe I should have used the healing spot. Nah, I'll just kill enemies. Okay. So, what did I get for that boss? A candy corn? So I have, like, no clue. Oh, right. Forgot about that guy, to be honest. Yeah, because that's not a door I can open with my current abilities, right? Yeah, that's not a door I can open. I need the power bombs, so I need to find the power bombs of Ultimate Destiny. Hey-ya! Come on, man! You can't just show up on top of my body when I'm in water. You're such a piece. Alright, no more peace. Did you know peace is for those who don't want to go to war? Wow. Incredible surmisal by yours truly. I never saw the end of this room. Partly because, like, it hurted. It hurted really bad. Yeah, because it's an evil room. That's why, because it's an evil room. I keep thinking I need to go under those. Maybe I'm being fooled by the... whatever those are, girder pillar support things, into thinking that they're in the foreground, but they're actually in the background. So I think that they're walls and that I need to go under. That might be what's happening there. Well, I have confirmed part of my theory to be false and died. Yeah, that sucks then. I'd need Spring Ball in order to do the strat I was trying to do anyway. It would have worked if I had it, though. So then where do I go? Ah, that's right. Probably back up here and then just check some shit. Hold on, am I stupid? Yes. Does it matter if I'm stupid? Ah, not really. It does matter if I'm stupid. I saw Grey Door, and I've been sequestering this Grey Door off in my head as nothing more than a... Why are they so tanky? As nothing more than a blocked path that I need to come at the other side, but... Had to remember that due to design decisions, the Grey Door is actually Super Missile Door. What? Are you kidding me? We fighting Ridley now, huh? Well, this is a really tough fight on no ammo, 5 HP. I mean, I guess I can't actually tell my true HP. I'm dead. Wow, what a bad fight. I forget what the story of this even is, if it has one. This is tough. Like, tougher than I think necessary. I'm now out of supers. It's really hard to, like, avoid taking damage in this. Yeah, it's like really... Okay, that one was my fault. It's really hard to avoid taking damage in that fight. Yo, Shirley, what's up? How's your weekend so far? I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to win this, guys. I'm too unhealthy. Trying to make up for lost time. I know that's right. Dude, there's nowhere to dodge. Am I dead? Yeah, almost certainly. Kind of hard to know where he is or where I'm meant to be when there's a platform there, man. Ugh. Of course, his pogo tail was through the one tile gap. Because he was diving through it. Dude, Ridley's messed up. He's not gonna turn around, huh? Nope, he's never gonna turn around. They deprogrammed him turning around. No, they didn't deprogram him turning around. Ridley's super fickle with turning. Like, if you don't shoot him in, like, the upper part of his lower back, then he'll like, just never turn. And other random stuff. Well, that's a miss. To be honest, doing a double dive like that is kind of ridiculous. Okay, bro. Dude, he's just being BS now. What do you mean you're gonna lerp to my exact X and Y coordinates, man? Seems a little rude, no? I couldn't see you. Of course you were there. Please turn around. And you're not gonna turn around? Nope, instead you're gonna immediately go into dive. Where are you, man? Turn around. What is that, bro? What is that? Holy crap, man! I should go refill my ammo and my health. And then try with slightly better stats, huh? Like actually being able to kill him. That Ridley likes to pogo. I mean, even the pogoing is, like, not that bad. No, it's pretty bad. I think that the like, pogoing directly on top of me from outer space and then also instantly insta-grabbing me is maybe the worst thing of all time. They're calling it the worst thing to happen in history. Historic L moment. Alongside that undodgeable attack. Maybe I'll play from there. Yeah, just use the top platform. Until he starts pogoing and then lose faith. Dude! What the heck was that? What the heck was that? There's just a point where the boss decides that it's no longer possible to dodge any attacks. There's a reason his arena is a freaking box, bro. Oh my god, dude. Dude! It's unplayable. It's unplayable because he'll start pogoing, and because he instantly hits the freaking platform above him when pogoing, he'll just fly at you and there's nowhere to go. And then immediately go into the dive and you can't see it, so you can't react to what he's doing and dodge. You have to keep him on screen where he can lerp at you. For eternity. Why is he pogoing right away? Dude, what is he doing? I can't tell where he is. Turn around. Nope, dive. Then this shit, where he just flies in front of your face. Whatever he's doing right here, evil. He instantly pogoed inside the wall, so... The swoop fills the entire screen. This is sick. And I don't mean that in a good way. This is disgusting. It's insane that throwing 2 platforms into the arena made it an unplayable fight. Like, what is he doing? I don't know where he went. He just disappears off the top of the screen and then is doing something. It could be anything. Ridley Beam! Ridley Beam! Aw, jeez, man. It's no longer possible to win. It's no longer possible to win. He just hit me with too many blind slams. What a dog water fight, man. What a dog water fight. So bad. What the fuck are you doing? Okay. So hard to play that. Turn around. Where are you? Oh my god, dude. It's over. It's over. Yep. Turn around. He's not gonna turn. What is this, man? Turn around! Holy the infinite pogo that never ends. Holy shit. There's no way to... I mean, I'm sure there's some kind of way to make it not do that. Like, go to the top of the screen while he's pogoing. Yeah, and take 3 hits. First hit free. Oh, you're in pogo now, huh? And then instant dive? Brother! What are you doing? Okay. That was just way too long to linger. He could kill me at any moment here with just any assortment of random bull. Like this. Or that. When he pogos twice inside the wall and then shoots fireballs. And then shoots more fireballs. Dude, this sucks so bad. This is such a, like, ungodly, awful Ridley fight. And now you're in pogo mode. Don't know why you're turned around, but you are. Please turn back around. Thank you. A little close there, bud. Really difficult to dodge those fireballs, sir. Is he in pogo mode? He is in pogo mode. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, jeez. Dude. Dude. What is he doing? He just starts, like, destroying the freaking universe up there. Just breaking everything from off screen. I mean, I IBJ'd for super missiles, but there's nothing else to do. Other than, like, go do some ridiculous frame-perfect crumble platform jumps underwater. Of course he's instantly... But, like, I can't think of anything else besides Screw Attack that would make this bearable. And Screw Attack wouldn't make this bearable because of the tail. Which is the part I'm having the most trouble with. So there's, like, genuinely nothing else besides more health and ammo, I guess. Unless there's an upgrade that makes the game a size at which you would be able to fight Ridley. Or if there's, like, an upgrade that removes the platforms from the arena and turns it back into the Ridley fight. Instead of, like, this abomination. Like, I gotta wonder if this was even played. Or if this was like a theory fight. Like, yeah, somebody could do this. Fuck you! Alright, so his body goes through pseudo screw, I've learned. Oh, great. Instant turnaround? That's, you know, really bad news for me. That's a double hit. That potentially turns into a triple hit, by the way. That's so bad. It's over. Yeah. Because he can cancel Pogo at literally any time into a dive. And just decide to do it off screen. And he only does it off screen, I swear. And because he's doing it off screen, like, what am I supposed to do? Be like, oh, he's doing it off screen. Let me predict the vector. Great. I lost this fight. Did he tail slap my diagonal beam from under him that I fired, like, basically above him? So annoying, man. Okay, this one's going well. I just need to continuously play it in a really awkward way. Just play far away until he body slams me, and then play up here. He doesn't really like to start Pogo from... why did I say anything? What is he doing? What are you doing? You're a fucking roulette machine! What a fucking slot machine boss fight. Slop machine, by the way. With a P! He seems to go nuts when he's low on health. Then the ROM hack developer must be low on health. And also Ridley. Well, sometimes he seems to go nuts when he's high on health, so I don't really know what to do about it. Other than eat shit and die at random. Like when he shoots random fireballs. I'm dead. Yep, it's over. It's over. Now, he'll never turn around, by the way. He'll never turn around in that situation. Normally, I'd be able to jump high enough to shoot. Normally, I'd be able to jump high enough to shoot him in the spot you need to shoot him in to get him to turn around. But unfortunately, somebody put one of the floating water platforms from Super Mario World there. So it's impossible. Because I can't shoot beam through wall to make him turn around. And if I try to drag him to the other side and make him turn around that way, you know what's going to happen? I'm going to get pogoed. And then he's just going to randomly go into dives. He's already in pogos. He's already hit me twice. He's in more pogos. Okay. Are you doing pogos again, you little freak? Yep, he is doing pogos, and he's pogoing backwards towards me. And then... I'm waiting for the fireballs. I was expecting that and it had no recourse! And there's the fucking random fireballs that you can't react to. It's unreactable, man. When he just shoots the fireballs there. I really don't know what else to do. I'd open my map and check where else I could go, but unfortunately I can't do that in this hack. -1. Where's the random fireballs? There they are. Free hit. He's pogoing. Never mind, he canceled pogo at random. Now he's pogoing! Hooray! 1 hit, 2 hit, 3rd hit? Yeah, because he's gonna pogo backwards into me, and then do the pogo glide, and then that! It's a fucking flowchart! It's a flowchart of wall impassable attacks. Because, guess what? There are 2 platforms in there. Designed! At this point, I gotta think it was play-tested. Specifically play-tested to make sure that if there was anywhere where you could go that let you dodge certain attacks, that these platforms would dodge, block them. It seems like designed in such a way... Oh, he's diving. I got double hit for no reason! Please turn around. Please turn around! Nope, not gonna turn around. Not gonna do it. You know why he's not gonna do it? It's fucking shit. That's why. Because it's shit. Pick up? No. He went for the fucking, double tail swoop thing. Thing is, because it's a ROM hack, I don't know if there's enough health to, get him low. I don't know if that's, a thing. I don't know if I don't know what the health threshold is, I should say. Why are you already pogoing, you little freak? Hit me with the undodgeable pogo combo into the fireball direct body hit slam combo into more bullshit pogos. Is he doing dive? He is doing dive. Okay. Damn, those fireballs were like engineered to cut me off there from jumping to this platform. Here it comes. Oh, that's the dive. Dude, why are you there? He never switched sides. He just does random shit. There's like no degree of consistency in what he does because of the freaking terrain. Whatever sway he happens to be in, like, determines so much. Like, right now he's doing pogos. He never did, like, opening pogos before, but now he does them all the time. There's the fireballs that cut me off. There's the second set of fireballs. Third set of fireballs. Fourth set of fireballs! Pogo inside of me and then dive the moment I try to escape. He only pogos now! He doesn't turn around. And then he dives the moment that I try to prevent him from pogoing that way again. And his tail's doing weird shit now, too. It's like extending into hyperspace. I'm dead. There's no rhyme or reason. There's no consistency to this fight. It's just ass. It's just total ass. And it's all a, like, small arena change causing massive fucking problems. That's fucked up. Single pogo, and then fireballs that cut you off. More fireballs that cut you off. More cheap shot fireballs. Let me guess, another set? Come on. Nah, pogos. But only one. And then I can't hit fucking wall. It's ass. Nah, if this was on the list, it would probably be 5th. Maybe 6th. I don't know. Good mind for aesthetics. Let somebody else do the design. Man, what is that? What are you doing? You're doing random shit again. Turn around! It's RNG. It's an RNG fight. Wow. Incredible work. Incredible work. I'm out of there. You know what? If I don't find any other leads, I'm quitting. Like, if I can't find anything else to do, it's over. So I'm not insanely interested in continuing to do a boss fight over and over again if it's just gonna feel like pure chance. Whether I can win or lose. It's like not up to the actions I take. It's more up to whether the RNG calls decided that I was allowed to win this time or not. It's like a can-win Boolean. But can-win is only set to true 1 in 1,000 times or something. Also, still can't open the map, so I can't, like, see where to go from where I'm at. So now it's just what? Now what? Maybe I'll read the hack page. Oh! Couldn't see the enemy. That's okay, it doesn't change anything. Should be beatable. If not, let me know. Incredible. It is a theory hack. Oh boy. Alright, let's... I don't even know what to do. Because I can't open the map. I gotta know what... Is it an accident or is it on purpose that I can't open the map? I don't get it. If it's an accident, that sucks. If it's on purpose, why? Why do that? What? For what purpose? I'm stupid. I'm dumb and stupid. I didn't see the... What? Botfoon? Botfoon. Okay, interesting. Hey, look, elsewhere. Halloween hacks really like Botfoon, huh? Yeah, Botfoon's been in what? This one and one other? That's basically like 5 out of 5. Man, come on. I might be dead. This fight's long as hell. Now it's just a matter of time. Must have used save states? Maybe. It's possible. I mean... given that there was 1 week of deadline and you put all of this work into, like, making the rooms look good, and they do play pretty decently, it's just some of them, they have their problems, right? I would say that, all in all, it would make sense to use save states for the bosses, or be like, I know this is possible. I've seen people do much worse Botchwoon fights. To that I say, yeah, sure. You gave Plasmon a start. It's decently reasonable. Nicely done. I stood in a corner and shot charge beams. I didn't really do much there. Oh, son of a bitch. What is this? That hurt? Am I about to get Ice Beam? I'm gonna get Screw Attack. Lightning Jump. Oh, it's Screw plus Space Jump. It doesn't kill the ghost, though. Also, based Super Metroid Space Jump, where if you miss the timing, you die. Alright, now that that is obtained, that makes it easier to fight Ridley, because now I can space jump during the fight, which means I don't have to rely on wall jumps as much. I swear I had jumped in time there. I swear I had jumped in time there as well. Fuck! Oh, okay. I don't know why the ghost decided to show up in that spot. Oh, hello, broken door. That happens in these hacks. Something to do with the fog effect being weird. Weird fog is the best kind of fog? Sure. Oh, this is the really stupid... what's it called? This is the really stupid, screw attack that makes it so that you don't kill enemies and instead just go through certain attacks. As an aside, this means the IBJ I did to get super missiles not as impactful. Oh, I go through tail with lightning jump. Interesting. Never mind, I don't go through tail with lightning jump. And now Ridley's in RNG. I wall jumped, so I deserve to die. Stop mobbing me in the corner, you fucker! What is that? What is that? Oh, I see. You're using screw attack. I'm going to sit on top of you for eternity. It's ass. The fight is still ass, even with invincibility jump. And I won't use save states. You know why? Because I'm better than that. Because using save states is like admitting that I'm not good enough. It's admitting defeat, basically. There's a point in time where I would tell you that I didn't hold that to other people. Yes, I do. I'm not gonna lie to you. Yes, I do. And the reason I don't use save states and instead simply just stop playing is because that is an indictment on either myself or on the game's design. If I didn't make it, I don't if I didn't make it past, I don't deserve to beat it, and if I did make it past, but then I deserve to beat it. You know? If I used save states to beat it, then I didn't deserve to beat the game, and the game didn't deserve for me to have played it. Because the design wasn't made for it to be reasonable. Well, what the fuck, man? That's so fucking stupid. Turn around pogo into me. Even if I had reacted to that and pressed jump, there was nothing I could do. I was already dead. I hate this fucking turnaround bastard. The sudden pogo to accelerate directly into your face is a fucking decision and a half. That went through him. What the fuck is he doing, man? That was so stupid! I was at 4! And then he flies into me with the tail, grabs me, which gets a hit, slaps me after the hit, and then freaking lurps into me. I swear it's legitimately programmed so that once you get it to enraged state, it does the stupidest shit on earth to force kill you. It's a dumb fight. Its behaviors were never built for an arena like this. He's gonna lurp into me. Yeah, he's trying to lurp into me again. Are we in a loop? Cut it out, man! Where am I? I've been clipped out of bounds. Whatever. Fuck you. I'm out of bounds now. That's how crazy this fight has gotten. You can still kill me! This is incredible. Simply incredible. My plan is to shoot him until he dies, right? And then once he's completely dead, get grabbed because he'll, like, I don't know, come over here and grab me somehow. Because he seems to break all the rules. Whenever he feels like it. I think he died. He's dead. That is definitely one of the ways to kill Ridley of all time. Ridley, I win! What the fuck? There's 3 more candy corns somewhere in the game. There's an E-tank in here. That's kind of crazy. All that for a piece of old stale candy? Yeah, by the way, I went and read the page for this. The whole reason that we're doing this is because Samus doesn't want the Space Pirates to give Mother Brain candy. So we're doing this out of pettiness. Man. Is Mother Brain diabetic? If Mother Brain was diabetic, then maybe we'd want them to give Mother Brain candy. I think the answer's a lot more simple than that. She just doesn't want them to be happy. Or to have things that they enjoy. Doesn't like to share? Well, I mean, it also is like, who even likes candy corn anyway? So, I think maybe there's a bit of a different story. You like candy corn? I don't dislike it too much. I think it's kind of mid, personally. I think it's kind of mid, but I don't think that it's bad. Oh, this room's gonna suck. I'm dead now. I've died. It's over. Yep. Yep. Really good room, by the way. Holy crap, this room sucks. Room's ass. It's a bit tight to space jump, especially because, like, by the time you're falling at enough of a rate that you'd be down there, the space jump gives out, because it's the Super Metroid space jump. So it's the one that sucks almost as much ass as it possibly can. It's almost as bad as the Metroid 2 space jump. So it's gonna give up if you are falling at a certain speed. Oh my god. And I'm dead. What the fuck? Please don't instantly kill me. Okay. Power bombs. All that and I have to get back. Honestly. Okay, this isn't so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. Okay. We're fine. Save! Alright, so we just need 3 more pieces of candy corn, right? And then we're done. I'm still finishing this out, even though I cheesed the crap out of Ridley. I don't feel bad about it. Because that was just a product of the circumstances that brought it to exist. Is this a fully flooded room? It is a fully flooded room. Really messed up to have a fully flooded room and then give me farmer ninjas. It just doesn't make sense to me. Why you would do something so cruel. Oh, probably because they suck. Because they're not very strong. What? Time to find out something new. What is this, man? Ah! There he is. Dude. Well, now I'm annoyed to have even went there. Get me out of there. Well, I actually didn't accomplish anything down there at all, so I think no point in saving yet. Let's go to where yellow doors are, huh? And there's a couple of spots for yellow doors. And powerbomb blocks. First off is behind the old super door over here. Is gonna have a candy corn, most likely. I'm expecting probably a Dragon and a Kraid fight. If I were to forced to guess at gunpoint. Or whatever. Oh, candy corn. 4 of 7. Really? That's only 4? I have to find 3 more! This sucks. You know, my health is probably pumpkins, now that I think about it. That would make more sense than tangerines. This guy will drop a power bomb. Yeah, there we go. And then I can use the power bomb over here, it looks like. And then these guys will usually drop a power bomb, but this time decided that they weren't going to drop anything because they were made of hate. Please don't be a boss. Okay, it's not a boss. It's Gravity Suit. That's helpful. I'll tell you that for free. That's a really helpful upgrade. Looks ugly. But, like, not entirely horrible, just a little bad. You know? That's fine. This should make water rooms slightly more bearable. And this loops me back around to other places I wanted to go. Screw color clashes with it? Yeah, big time. Ah, okay. So then down here, this horrible room that's awful is no longer awful. It's now water. 5 of 7. That gets that part done. I do want to save. And then, where are we going? Can you guess it? Woo! We're going to get the damn power bomb door at the top of the damn place where we fought damn Botchoon. Damn it. Hopefully the crumble blocks aren't completely blocked. They are completely blocked, so we've got to go through the front. Which luckily, not too hard. Mixing Screw and Space Jump together, a bit of an interesting choice, but they wouldn't be the first to do it. That looks so weird, man. What? Wait, this is blocked? But there's power bomb door on the other side of that. But there's no way to get over there otherwise. Except for there, which is blocked. I think it might just be broken. I think it cannot be defeated. Cannot be beaten, rather. I think that this is no good for the economy. I think that that checks out, unfortunately. And I'm gonna go check down here. But I'm gonna take a gander that somehow I'm not gonna get through these blocks over here either. Whatever they may be. This just seems completely blocked off with no indication that I should be able to go this way at all. So maybe I shouldn't be able to go that way at all, yet. Maybe I need all the candy corn. If I need all the candy corn, uh-oh. I'm also stuck here. I'm now stuck in the wall. Oh no, bro. It's all falling apart. That Ridley fight, you hit one crumble block and you fall into a pit where you just die. You can't open the map. And I just find a spot where I can roll in, and then when I roll in, I can't roll out because I'm stuck permanently. It's... Oh, no, bro. And the door... You can really see the 1 week time frame taking its toll. I really should be more graceful about that. I really should have way more forgiveness for it. It was literally 1 week. This was submitted literally, I mean, it was released November 2nd, so it had 2 extra days in the oven. Versus the other ones, in theory, and I should be more graceful. It's really good for what it is, in a lot of ways. I think it's just... Man... I can't beat this one. I'm gonna crash out, man. Nah, I think instead of having a crash out, I think I'll just, remember that life has, more important things to get, emotional about than, oh, video game was bad today. So instead of that, I'm gonna do the responsible thing, which is after 6 hours, probably end the stream. Makes sense. And be happy with that. Yeah. With that being said, thank you everybody so much for watching. I do deeply appreciate you. It's a lot of fun. He's doing the post amble thing. This was the Connor Halloween ROM hack competition plus the thing that got submitted after. There were a bunch of amazing hacks in here. You can find most of them in the forum post below on YouTube. In the YouTube description, you can find them there. That's the spot. You just go look in there, and it's under the video. Wow. And, you'll be able to find them if you liked what you saw. Although, if you saw all of them, then you saw what they had to offer as well, so... But yeah, if you want to go play them, they're down there. Be sure to check them out. And hold on. Let me make sure I actually end the stream properly. And I will see you next mission. Which should be soon.